Alright guys, and we are live. Alright, so I think we know where we're going down here. We're going to be doing Preliminary Move from Bounding Fire Productions. So this is scenario number 73 from their Crucible of Steel pack. And it's going to be the first one of that pack itself. And so the premise is kind of simple here. We're basically going to have the Gross Deutschland, about 14 or so squads. And we do have two dismantled 81 mortars that are just sitting off here on the left side, you can just see. And they got to cover all this open ground, get over the top of the hill, and exit off the board, and or collect some hilltop features, and or destroy a couple of guns, of which there's three. There's one here, and there's a anti-air gun here. If they can destroy that, they get the VP, as well as claiming hilltop hexes, the level 2 ones only, and or exiting stuff off the board to the tune of 18 VP. So the guns are 2 VP each, one for each level 2 hill, and exit VP for as per normal off the north edge. North is going to be off to the right side here of the screen. Now we do have Russian fortifications. Now there's 24 minefield factors. Now I wasn't sure how to play it because I'm playing solo. Obviously, it's going to be difficult for me to be honest about that. So what I've decided is I'm going to just put a whole bunch of dummy minefield counters out, and I'm leaving myself a couple of gaps so that the Russians can run back if they need to. And what I'm going to do is when I do a search or enter the minefield is I'm going to do a die roll. And basically, if I roll a 10 or higher, it's going to be a mine attack. And whether I do a search or whether I enter it, if I do a 10 or higher, it's going to be a mine attack. And then we're going to see how strong it is, and I'll suffer the consequences thereof. So I think that's a fair way to do it. That's how I'm doing it in solitaire. It's something I picked up from a scenario or a mission from Mark Hatfield. One of his scenarios designs was like that. And it seems to work. Throws a bit of randomness into it, and again, at the end of the day, it doesn't. I don't know which of these are going to be represented by mine, so I think it's okay. Obviously, it's going to be kind of easy for me to navigate around them, anyways. I can just avoid them, but I might be forced to go through them depending on the turn frame. So now we do have 7.5 turns. Again, this is a lot of open ground to cover, so I'm not going to be able to lollygag my way there. I'm going to have to really get moving and to get over to the top of the hill and off the edge of the board. So let's get right into it. Now, we do have a couple of advantages for the Germans. First of all, what we do get is we get 7 1942 Stukas with dive bombs. I only got 4 of the BFP counters here, so I'm going to use 3 of them again. And we get to put them down anywhere we want in the pre-game bombardment. And this is in the 1.11 ASOP phase. So advanced sequence of play. For you guys that are just getting into ASL, the advanced sequence of play is a godsend. I highly recommend you get used to that because it really walks you through a lot of steps and the proper sequencing of events, which is very important in the game. Now, we do have the 1 Russian anti-air, which is in the anti-aircraft role as per SSR, and it must set up on a level 2 hill with no line of sight to a board and hex. So it's set back on one of the back rows. I set it up hip in one of the brush hexes, well, the only one on the level 2 hill, and it's going to be in that position. And of course, because all of the Russians set up concealed, sighting task check is really going to be interesting, and it's going to be somewhat difficult to roll it. So let's get started with the first one. Now, we do have 7, as I said, and I do want to target their guns. And they also have a pillbox, which I've cited here. And they do have 7 trench systems. So there's a complete trench system here. And I put 2 forward as well. I'm actually thinking maybe if I take this trench away from these guys and just put it here, this is a continuous trench system then. And these guys can just dig in if they so chose. Over here, I can always choose to dig in. Russians always get a bonus to dig in. And I think that's what I'm going to do. We'll just have them dig in and put a foxhole in at the end. With wire mines, it's unlikely that I'm going to be pushing this side anyways, depending on how this battle goes. Again, we'll see how that all pans out. All right, so let's bring in the first Stuka. And the first thing I want to get is the, now again, the guns are hip, so I don't know where they are, but I definitely want to secure the pillbox. And I want to clear off some of these trenches. Now this, all I know is a big stack. This is a second big stack, so I definitely want to hit those two. So I think I'm going to put my Stuka right here. You put it 2 hexes away, so this first hex is going to be hit by machine gun fire, and then the target hex will be hit by machine gun fire, and then I'm going to drop the 200 millimeter bomb directly on the target hex. So this is where I do my sighting task check, and let's see what the mods are. Now we do have a base 8 morale. The targets are concealed, which is really going to make it difficult, like I said. And so what do we have? Yeah, so just going to be a base 8. Yeah, all right, so this is just a base 8. I make my sighting task check. I rolled right off the board. First one, let me fix that. All right, we got a 3, so the first sighting task check is good. Now I can do my anti-air defense. Set my table here. All right, so the first thing I can do is my anti-air attack versus the aircraft itself. We're basically just rolling directly on the IFT here. And we do have a +2 because of the number in the star. And this is going to be an 8 column, which is going to basically mean a 7 with the +2. So if I roll a 5 or less, it's going to get interesting. All right, that doesn't bode well. Yeah, all right, so looks like that first plane is going to be damaged, if not destroyed. Yeah, all right, so that first plane got destroyed. Yeah, it is a new park, right in the middle. I decided to bulldoze all that rubble there and start off fresh. All right, so that first plane is going to be destroyed by the anti-air, and because of the rate of fire 3, they actually maintain the rate of fire. So I'm going to be able to take out the next one. So we're going to bring in the same aircraft again, and we'll have to do the same sighting task check. This is also going to be an 8. All right, and there we go. And again, we can do another rate of fire. Come on, man. It's another aircraft down. 2 for 2. And again, we maintain rate of fire. I'm going to have to change up the dice. I'm using different dice for the Russians, but I don't like those dice. We'll give him a purple dice. No, we'll give him a red dice. There. We'll rig the game in our favor. See if this does any better. All right, so third plane, we're going to go for that same stack again because we really got to eliminate that whatever's in that big stack. Again, we can't see what's there. Setting task check is good. And the Russian response, oh Jesus, rate of fire again. +2 is going to be an 8, so the aircraft's going to be damaged, which means that it's going to break off and evade. Oh, wait. No, it's damaged. All right, so our aircraft survived, but it is damaged. All right, so now we're going to do a 4. Yeah, really, eh? I wonder who made those dice. Lend-Lease dice from the Americans. Let's get the 4 MG attack on the target hex that it's sitting on top of. So this would be halved because of the conceal, so it's going to be a 2-up-2. And they will be pinned because of the Screamin' Stuka. And then we're going to move 1 more hex. We can get attacked again because we did maintain rate. And this time we survive and the gun is out of rate. All right, so with a 4 firepower machine gun, again, it's going to be a 2-up. Yeah, okay, so I almost broke my machine guns. Now we're going to do the bomb attack. And so it's going to be, arrow range is, remember, doubled, so it's going to be within the 0 to 6 column. However, we're going to have a +2 because of the conceal, with another +2 because of the trench. So it's going to bring it down to a 4 or less to hit with the bomb. And we missed. All right, so that bomb gets flipped over and the plane peels off. It has to continue for another 3. However, we have nothing else in anti-aircraft roll. We could take one shot at it if we want to, but it's already damaged, so there's really not much point. And that thing will take off. All right, so that's our 3rd aircraft, and then we can do that 4 more times. So I really want to get this one here. This will come off. And, sorry, these will come off. These guys will both be pinned because, again, of the Stuka Scream. And we're going to do that again. This time they're not concealed, so it's going to be another -2 to the sighting task check, which gives us a 10 or less to sight. All right, so we sight. Now we could decide to intensify the AA gun. I do have to worry about melfing it completely because that would be an extra 2 VP for the Germans right away. And I don't know if I want to do that. If that attack is successful, any DM and pin is going to stay in place at the beginning of the turn, which is not horrible because, again, given the distance the Germans have to travel, it's really not going to be impactful. Right now, what we're looking at anyways is going to be the A1 and a medium. I put the heavy in the bunker that the Russians start with. So it's only going to be a 4 firepower attack, and that's going to be long range anyways. So I don't think I want to break my gun to defend a 2 firepower attack. So I'm going to let the Stuka do its 4 firepower. Yeah, really, like where does a 200-pound bomb go? You know, it's a 40-meter hex. It's going to leave a little bit of an impact somewhere. Considering that's probably the blast radius of a 200-meter bomb, 40 meters. All right, so the 4 firepower attack up 2. And then the next hex, same thing. All right, that's going to be a 5 on the 4. Will get us a 1 check. So the 8-1. I gotta put that down, I can't see. Leader's good, and then we have the squad underneath, 458. Oh, you bad. ELR is 4, by the way, and Sniper's 4 for the Russian, 3 for the Germans. So he's only going to be broken, not ELR'd. Where does a 200-pound bomb go? All right, see if we can hit with this thing now. Right, we're not concealed anymore, so they're only going to have a +2 for the trench, which means 6 or less will need to hit. All right, come on. There we go. All right, so we hit 200-pound bomb directly on target. That's going to be on the 36 column. So poor guys. 8 gets us a 4 check. All right, so the 8-1. Is going to be broken, just broken. And the 4-5-8 will be a half squad. Right, our plane will continue on its course and then it'll be gone. Not too bad. It took 4 planes to get the 1 trench, but progress of a sort. All right, next up, what do you want to hit? I think we want to hit these 2 guys in the front. I wouldn't mind getting these 2 guys as well, just because they, I want to be able to cross this open area without these guys shooting me, but these guys up on the hill are still a concern. I do also get forced smoke, which I do get to put down. That's going to help at the hill until I get my mortars in position. Then I can start raining smoke down. So these 2 are definitely going to be targeted. I think I want to put smoke here and up here. So let's target this guy here. Now he's going to be in an orchard, which is going to add a +1 to the sighting task check, which means I need a 7. All right, so sighting task check's good. 4 firepower machine gun. Sorry, I should say 2 up, so that's good. A 3 on the 2 is going to be a 1 check. Not too bad, not too bad. 7-0 and a 4-5-8. Broken leader, and we are fine. Normally I'd be a German sniper, but it's too early for that. So this guy's fine. The leader is just broken, and no leader loss task check required. However, they are again going to be pinned. Then we'll hit him again, and then we'll give him a howdy doody. Right, once more. This time I'll be on the 4. Again, almost broke my MGs, and now the bomb. A 6. 6 on the 8 is going to be good enough. And on the 36, we have a 6 this time, which is going to be a KIA. 1 KIA, so let's see who gets it. Red will be the leader. And so the squad, unbroken squad, gets it. Now this scenario on Scenario Archive is pro-German. I think it's like 70-30 for the Germans. So I'm probably expecting the same kind of result. Wound die roll. So yeah, he's dead too. All right. It's plane number 5, and then we have 2 more planes left to go. So let's do this guy here. Now I am wondering, is this really worth not shooting, or should I actually be wasting that shot? Can you intensify when you IFE? That's a question. Yeah, you can. So, I don't know, man. I'm normally not adverse to intensive firing. For some reason, I'm just leery about doing this. I don't want to break a Russian gun and hand a victory point to the Germans. On the other hand, I don't want him to take out another German or a Russian squad either. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. So it's going to be 14 for aerial range, which won't matter really for the IFT. Yeah, all right, let's do it. We're going to do an intensive fire shot. So it's going to add a +2 to it, the +2, which means I'm going to need basically a 5 or less to get a result. A 5 will damage it. No, a 5 will make it evade. A 4 will damage it, and a 3 will kill it. Yeah, all right. So I just melfed it. That's what I was afraid of. It's a melf, not a break, so that's an important distinction. I can always repair it. Do we not have them here? Guess not. I have half of my stuff over at Dave's. The other half is here. Hey, Hexy. Well, I don't have a Melf counter handy, so I'm going to have to use something else to improvise. We'll use that for now. All right, so meanwhile, our sighting task check. Can we make it? 8 is going to be no, because we get a +1 for being inside the orchard. So this plane will have to veer off, and that gives us one more, our last plane. We need a 7, and again we have an 8, so melfed it for no reason. All right, now we can get into the turn proper. Now, on the first turn, there's no wind change die roll. And in the prep fire phase, we do get our 4 smoke. So first things first is we have a rally phase. So we have to try and rally our broken Russian leader. And that will not be enough. And see if we can repair our melfed anti-air gun. We do not. All right, so we're going to go right into... I'm not using the suggested balance. What is this balance anyways? Change the mission to 16 or 20, eh? I may have to use the 20 VP then. We'll see how it goes, but I may use that balance. That doesn't seem... Well, I don't know. We'll see. What do we have anyways? We have 28, 32, 35, 37, 39, 39 VP that we can get off the board. That's a lot of VP to get off the board. I mean, I have to get across that open space. And there's 6 in Russian guns. And of course, there's a lot of hilltop hexes. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I'll probably play the balance, Jeff. Now that you mention it, you're probably right. I should do that. It would make sense. One thing I forgot to do in the rally phase is I'm going to deploy one more squad I've already deployed my 2 allotted ones. Now I'm going to try and deploy the 1 squad here. That'll give me a lot of half squads to run around and take up the charge. All right, so I need 2 more 248s. So basically I have 3 deployed half squads, and I think that's going to be enough. I don't want to deploy too many. Again, half squads usually always have the 1 lower morale, so a 7 broken morale is not really going to help get across this thing. All right, so the last thing I got to do for the prep fire then is put my 4 smoke counters down. And these will all deviate 1 hex, so I got to be careful where I put them. So let's drop one on this trench here. So let's see which way that one goes. I want to be towards the top. It's a 2. I guess we'll take that one. Really doesn't really help me. Maybe I should not put it on a plateau like that. Let's put this one here. Six. A little bit better. That gotta go right there. That's a 3. That's not too bad. And then we have our last one. There's no breeze. No breeze at start. And then I think at this last one, I'm going to try that same spot. Hopefully it doesn't go in that same location. 2. 1, 2. Well, I'm already stacked mostly on the west side of the map anyways, which is over here, the west side. So I guess that's going to work out to be on that side. This guy's going to have a nice shot. Well, he'll be plateaued because of the tree. This guy up here, however, will have a fairly decent shot for anything down here. And of course, that smoke will be gone. It'll be level 2, a +2 strength next prep fire, and then it'll be gone in turn 3. And there also is going to be a mist in effect from turn 3 on as well. So, all right. So let's start with our mortars for one. Dismantled, they're just going to salt move into the sparse orchards. And then we're going to start running. All right, let's CX. Everybody here is going to CX. So we're going to go 1, 2, bypass 3, 4. Bypass 5, 6. This guy's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, I'm fairly sure that most guys would not be firing right now anyways. One thing I tend to do, Dave's pointed this out, is that I tend to free fire at everything that moves. Sometimes that's disadvantageous because I fire too soon, and that kind of frees up everybody else to move. Now, when you're so far away, again, aside from my heavy up here in the pillbox with a 12 range, everything's going to be long range, so there's no point doing shots at half squads if you don't have to. And I may as well just to get the -2, you know what I mean? So I may as well just wait until the later phase to get them in the defensive fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 45 here, so at any point I can unleash it. But again, I'm going to wait until later on. I want to see where the bigger stacks move. All right, next up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will hide in the woods. Might have to be a rally point. We're going to see how things shake out for sure. Now I do have two 20 firepower Death Stars here. Not sure if that's the best use in this game to have them like that. I probably should be thinning out, but how do I do this? This would be bypass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now they do have a mortar. I do have to worry about airburst, and I don't want to hide in the trees. However, if I move in the open, I'm definitely going to take that shot. But I think we're going to risk it. So we're going to do the 9.2 with the HMG. So we're going to bypass for 1, bypass 2, bypass 3. Seventeen hexes away. So that's going to be halved twice. And it's already a 6 firepower gun, so it's going to be on the 1 table. On the other hand, it's going to be a down 2 at least. I could fire the 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which is going to be on the base 6 with a -2, so an 8 or less. Yeah, I'm going to fire my 45s. Now, this is supposed to be hip, so I'm just going to keep the conceal on for now. And again, if I roll a 5 or 6 on the colored die, then of course the conceal will come off. All right, so 6 is going to be a hit. I do maintain rate. I do maintain conceal, and it's going to be on the 4 column. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, that's 1. 1, 2, 3. We'll come here for 4. Yeah, I have to. I can't not shoot. As a matter of fact, before I do that, that was 3. If I throw smoke, that would be 5. If I move into that location, that would be 7. I would have to late CX. So I'm going to try and throw smoke into U2. Nope. All right, so I'm gonna have to come here for 4. I don't want to go into the woods if I don't have to. And then I'll take a second shot. Can they only... Yes, they do. However, it's an SSR that you get them in as a pre-game SSR, as if they're in the defensive fire phase. Just a way to soften up the target rather than, any kind of OBA or something like that. All right, so let's hit him again. This is going to be a 6 down 2. Rate of fire still keeps his conceal, and that would be a critical. Down 2 would be a 3. And it needs base 6, so less than equal to original. So yeah, it's going to be a critical, so it's going to suck. Who gets it? We have black will be the leader. So they both get it. Oh, Jesus, this is going to hurt. 7 on the 8 is going to be a 1 check, so that's all right, not horrible. The 9-2 is fine, and then the 4-6-8 is fine as well. All right, so... skating on thin ice here, and I should probably write an acquisition down. That is Bravo. There we go. Oh yeah, and I forgot the acquisition from the previous 2 shots. Alright, so I should probably stop moving since he's got acquisition on me. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that would also allow my other medium to catch up as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so this medium here is going to come 1, bypass, 2, bypass, 3, 4. It's a range on their mortar. 20 hexes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 to there. If I use concealment, I could come into there, advance to there. This will give me a fire base in this hex, concealed in the defensive fire phase. 1, 2, and that would be 17 hexes away. So I'd have to fire long range. Everything would be halved out a trench on a hill. Which I don't like. That would be 12 firepower halved, it would be 6. And then it would be halved as area fire, so it would actually be on the 2 table with a +1 because of my leader. So that's not going to fly. Alright, so we're going to do the same thing here. Our plucky 9-1 is going to grab the heavy and the 4-6-8. We're going to bypass the woods for 1. Here for 2. Come here for 3. That would be a 2 +1 -1, 2 flat. That's just not going to work. Too flat will just not work for a shot. Plateaued on the hill. You had smoke in front of you. And you're broken here with the medium, so that would have been nice to have. $11. 11 now brings us up to the 6. 6 to hit down 2 would be an 8 or less to hit those guys. I could swing fire left. Try the 9-1 for starters. Maybe be a little more lucky on my shot. Or I could maintain acquisition with my my guy there. That is a 9-2 with a heavy. I think I want to maintain rate on that. I am in place, which is basically going to eliminate my emplacement. And make it easier to kill me when a thing shoots back, and I don't want to lose my conceal too soon. So I think I'm going to let him go for 3. We'll come here for 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's going to be on the 2 table. 2 down 2. Alrighty then. Let's go 2 down 2. That's not a bad shot. No rate of fire, unfortunately, so it's going to be a 3 on the 2, which is going to be a 1 check, so the 9-1 is fine, and the 4-6-8 is pinned, courtesy of the 9-1. Actually, wait a minute. 9-1, 1 check. No, that'll be broken. So we got our first break of the game. So the heavy is going to be dropped when the guy has to run back. Normal range, actually, you don't even have to run because you're outside of normal range. So really, I don't even have to move in the route phase. I could stay there if I wanted to. And that would leave 1 residual. Okay. 1 second. Gotta go to the war stock and get more supplies. All right, so we had a 1 residual in that location. And there should be a 4 in this one because of the crit. All right. So then we're going to bring in our medium. So that's going to be 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. Do I just sit in the woods maybe? Too far away. I'd have to have my firepower again. It's going to be 2 going up a hill. That's just not going to work. 1 bypass, 2, 3, 4. All right, the 8-0 is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably should have moved him last. He's going to be my rally point. As a matter of fact, we're going to set him back here in the back in case I need to send units back there. I was thinking about breaking down into the squad, but like I said, I don't want to have too many half squads. This guy's going to CX. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm so glad the Russians don't have any OBA. Again, do I swing fire left on this guy, or do I maintain my -2 on the 9-2? I think I'm gonna keep it on that guy there. All right, this guy with the ATR. We're gonna go CX 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is a second pair I have. I have a different set over at Dave's that are the ginormous ones, and I feel really clumsy using those. I like these finer ones better, actually, to be honest. All right, LMG we're going to bring right to V3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 CXing. I'm going to wait till the defending fire phase to shoot. I'm not going to bother wasting. It's nice to have the -2 shot, but with the 2 firepower is not necessarily the best. The units are all going to be under really low firepower that I can see, and really that's only going to be the mortar and the heavy right now. Everything else can't see because of the smoke, and I'm going to save my 45 for the 9-2. Now you guys are going to have to jump through the grain, so it'll be it is July. Yeah, 4 July. So grain's in effect, so that'll be 1, 4, 5.5. That's fine. We'll go 5.5, and we'll go 5.5. Everybody stay nicely spread out, which is unusual for me. If you know me, I like to stack my guys. I think it's a legacy from playing too much solitaire, where you acquire that for command die rolls, and it doesn't really translate well to face-to-face. All right, so let's go for a jaunt down the road. Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with CX on the road bonus. Now this guy is going to take a shot. That's going to be on the 2 table, but he will get the -2 for that shot. So 2 down 2. Four on the 2 is going to be a 1. Oh, didn't make it very far. This is also a weird scenario that it's 4.58 versus 4.68. So you have elite Russians versus elite Germans. So it's kind of funny that way. And we'll have one residual there. And then this guy can basically walk up, CXing as well. We'll put him right here. All right, so that's the movement phase. Defending fire phase. We do have rate still. We still have conceal, so let's continue hammering at that 9-2. And of course, we lose conceal and we miss. So that guy's gone. Now he's probably going to die. Too far away to do any final. I could fire now my 50 cal. I don't have rate. I could sustain it, but again, I don't want to waste it. And you are kind of plateaued. What do we have here? Just a squad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So you're too far away. All right, so that leaves my mortar. All right, that is Delta. All right, we're going to bloop around onto our mortar stack over here. It's going to be a base 8, goes down to a 7 because of the barrel type, and concealed to drop it down to a 5 as well. No rate, and that's going to be a miss. All right, so that's going to be it for really the defensive fire. Now we can go into advancing fire. Let's bring all our fire to bear on top of that guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that'll be 1 half. This will be 2. So that'll be. This will be a total of 2 reduced down to 1. That'll be 2. That'll be 4. With a plus 3, 4 up 3. Talk about a Hail Mary. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's going to be 2 halved. Halved again will be on the 1 table. Oh, that should have been on the 2 table. On the 1 table, flat. So a 1 flat shot into that location. Can I get anything out of that? Nope. And I think that's all I can really do. Mortars will assemble next turn. That's going to be it for that. Route phase. I actually am in range of this guy, so I am going to have to retreat, leave the heavy on the ground. You guys will jump back into there. The 9-1's going to stay forward, though. I'll come back into there. And then we can go to advance phase. Oh, wait, this guy here. Open ground. So you're going to have to low crawl 1 hex because of the mortar and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, you're smoked off, so you're not even that. It's because of the mortar. You're going to be in range of that you have to low crawl 1 hex. Took off your DM, I don't know why. And then advance phase. So let's spread out. Should I? Yeah, let's come here. We'll get both heavies. Maybe I can use both. And if nothing else, we're going to be drawing fire. And that means he won't be shooting at our other guys. So that might not be a bad use of the 9-2. It's an indirect use of him. You won't, like I said, he won't be effective. But at least he won't be drawing, he won't be shooting at our other guys. So there is that potential. All right, so that's going to be it for the first turn. We can go into the Russian turn. No, it actually says no wind change during turn 1, so that's a complete game turn 1, which means so there's no wind change for the player turn for the Russians. So we're just going to go right into rally phase activities. So let's do this guy here. The DM stays on. Yeah, so the DM and pin stay on as if they occurred in the turn 1 prep fire. So that means he's still going to be DM'd, which means he needs a 4 or less to rally. Nope. And self-rally the squad. No. Can we fix our anti-air gun? No. Jesus, almost broke it. That's it for the Russians. Germans, you're going to keep that. This guy here in the woods needs a 5. Oh. Horrible. And let's pick up the other heavy that's on the ground. Yep. So now we have 2 heavies with our 9-1. Where'd it go? Oh, wait. This guy here, I should say. All right, Russian prep fire. Let's start with our friend, the 45. We got acquisition on the 9-2. Let's use it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Base 6 up 2, so it's going to be an 8 or less to hit. That's going to be hit and a rate. And on the 4. 7 is going to be a pinning. That's not great. The leader and the squaddy. Squad's fine. Rate again. 4. That's going to be a critical because we need an 8 to hit and roll the 4. So yeah, it's going to be a critical. So on the 8 table, who gets it? Black will be the leader again. So they both get it again. That's not great. And on the effects of the 8, we have a 7 once more. We have a 1 check. So the leader is broken and the 468 is pinned. All right, we got rate. Let's use last shot. That will be a hit. And on the 4, we have a miss. All right, so that is that. Could have gone a little better. We broke the 9-2, but could have been better. All right, so our friend over here, another 458. It's going to be firing at long range, so it's going to be a 2 flat. 7 will be a miss. And then our heavy up in the pillbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's going to have to fire long range at the 9-1, or I could try the 4.68. That's with a broken leader. Both will be long range. I think I'm going to try the 9-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 12 hex range. Man, that sucks. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and I can only see right down the center too. Yeah, so I'm going to have to fire long range at him. All right, it's going to be a 2 flat. Not the greatest. Yeah, all right. This gorgeous sunny cold day outside. Next turn, the smoke will start to dissipate. That's great. Our mortar. Let's get that. We have acquired once on the concealed guys. So this time it's going to be an 8 or less to 8 or less to whack them. All right, that's going to be a hit, but no rate. And on the 2 table, we're going to have a 6, which is going to be a pinning task check. So again, not great. Yeah, they're fine. The 3, that's a German sniper, no Russian one. So they're fine. However, I did acquire twice, and now their concealment's gone. Not that it mattered. They were going to take it off anyways. And then my other Russian squad here at the end is going to be... let me turn the blinds down a bit. There we go. A bit better. We're going to attempt to dig in. Put in a foxhole. Russians with the +2. I believe it's a +2 for Russians. -1. They get a -1. So unfortunately not good enough. They need a labor counter. Which I don't have. Okay, well, we know he's under labor. He's somewhat belabored. Wah, wah. All right, we'll mark him with a prep anyways. Actually, I guess he'd be TI, so close enough. All right, and unfortunately, that's going to be it for the Russians. Now, do we want to do anything else movement wise? I think we're fine. We don't need to adjust. We're going to more or less wait for the smoke to dissipate. There's no point moving around, although I am plateaued behind the tree line. That may not have been the best spot to hold up. I could always wait for them to get closer, and again, we're really not doing too much right now because they're just too far away. So I'm just going to do nothing and wait. So let's go into the defending fire phase. And we'll start with our pinned 468 with his 2 heavies. So it's going to be on the 6 up 2. That's a good shot. I do have rate. Actually, no, I lose rate because I'm pinned. So it's going to be a 7 on the 6, which is a morale check. And they are fine. This guy here is going to fire on the 45 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's going to be on the 6 table with a +1. No effect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this time it'll be full firepower. 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 16. It's all going to be halved, so it's going to be on the 8s table with a +3. 8 up 3. Oh, wow. 6 on the 8 is going to be a 1 check. So they need a 7. And they're fine. Good shooting. No point marking them. Can't see you guys here. 3, 4. That's going to be a 4. It'll be 4 up 1 because I'm CX'd. No effect. And then let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's going to be 10. It'll be 10. So on the 8 table plus 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 8 up 3. And we have an NMC rate on the machine guns. All right, enough to break that guy. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, so we can take these off, except for the fire phases, and now we can do the route phase. Attacker first. Do we need to run away? I think we do. Oh, I still got this guy here. I never fired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let's fire on the 6 table. 6 up 2. And that'll be a 9, so no effect. And no rate. Yeah, let's go to route. And that'll be 2. You'd have to low crawl there because of the interdiction. Here you'd be fine, so you can come here. So you guys are going to come to this wood line here. That's fine. I would have preferred this one just because of the route up top of the hill. But as they say. And then this guy here, unfortunately, is going to have to bail it into the trees. Oh, I forgot to assemble my mortar as well. This guy will continue on his jaunt, 1 hex at a time. And then we can go to Russian advance. Again, we don't really have any. Next turn, these guys are going to have to start pushing their gun back. And they're not going to be able to fire, so I don't want to give them the points too much. Yeah, good one. Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, I completely forgot assembling the mortars. But yeah, I'm going to have to start manhandling that gun back so I don't give them the points too quickly. Through the orchard and then into the smoke. Make it last a little bit longer. All right, that's going to be it for the Russian turn. Yeah, we're not going to advance any. We're not going to... Yeah, that's going to be it. Okay, so then we're going to be into the turn 2. And now we can do wind change. So the one I thought, here we go. It'd be nice to have some blowing wind into the Russian faces, but alas, no. All right, self-rally this guy here. So he needs a 3 because he's out in the open. And then we're going to do this guy here. Let's do the leader first, I guess. Nope. And then the squad. Yep. Russians, that'll come off. And we'll fix our anti-air. Still no. TI will come off from our guys digging in. This I'm going to keep this on because this is their labor counter. I don't have one. So they'll have a -2 next time when they try and dig in again. And we have a broken leader here. Still no. Jesus. All right, prep fire. Let's start with our mortars. We want to do smoke. Oh, wait. First things, this has to flip over to dispersed, white dispersed 2. That was here, wasn't it? All the wrong smoke. All right, so first shot we're going to do is directly onto the mortar that fired at us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's going to be a base 8. Drop to a 7. Smoke will be no change, so it's going to be a 7. And our depletion, I think, is a 9. 8. However, we're considered elite for special ammo, so we actually have a 9. But we need a 7 to drop smoke. All right, so we do get smoke. All right, to make that guy's life a lot more difficult, we're going to drop some on the trench beside him, since we maintained rate. And we'll get it off, but that'll be our last shot as well. So, all right, so we do get 2 smoke off. We still have smoke. That's all good. And then we can do our other mortar. I wouldn't mind dropping a shell onto him, but I do need to smoke off more hills. +2. This guy's not too bad. This guy here, Yeah, I'm not going to hit this hex here. I'm going to drop a smoke on the pillbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 hexes. So it's still going to be a 7 or less to hit. Oh, a nice critical. I got super smoke on that guy. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to definitely play the balance for the Russians and make it 20 VP, get off the board. And I could probably do one more on this guy here, and that would shroud the hill in smoke. I could also drop it again on here, knowing that it's going to dissipate next turn. I don't think I can see that guy because of the woods and the hill with plateau anyways. So I think I'm going to have to do this guy here, which is going to mean I'm going to have to fire through the orchard. So what would that be? Plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. Yeah, it's going to be too much line of sight hindrance. I don't think I can even see it, to be honest. That's going to be it for smoke. One, 2, 3, 4. That'd be plus 4. Small target would be a plus 5. That would be a snake eyes I need to hit, but it could get rate. So I'm going to get some thread and thread that. I'll be back in a second, guys. All right, so I'm going to be going 1, 2, 3, 4. Not going to hit any orchards, so it's just going to be the 4 grain. And small target, so it's going to be a plus 5 to hit, which means I need snake eyes and or rate of fire. So rate of fire, now I need a 3 or less. And that is that. So that was Echo Echo. All right, so mortars are done. I still need to suppress this, so we're going to use our 2 heavies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's going to be on the 16 up 2. Sorry, 12 up 2. No effect, no rate. And then we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll put us on the 6 up 1. All right, we got a 4. I'm just skirting the Russian sniper, by the way, so it's really cool. 4 on the 6 is a 2 check. Can we do something about that gun crew, please? All right, that's enough to break him. And we still had rate. I'm not going to fire anymore, but we're done with that. Now we're going to go to move, because we have to make up a lot of ground. All right, so we'll start with our half squad over here. And we're just going to go 1. What can see us? Nothing can really see us. This guy here has got smoke in front of him. So we're pretty well good. So let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is the only shot I have really down here. Everything else forward from this tree line to the left is going to be blocked by smoke, so I'm not going to take any shots. I'm just going to wait till defending fire, and then I'll figure it out there. All right, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. So it will be a +2 minus 1 on a solve will be a +1 on the 1 table. So that, again, just not worth it. All right, so you're going to drop that 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll go shell hole out, so that'll be 2, 3, 4. I'm really not sure why I sent this guy this way. He's more or less walking into the death trap. If I throw smoke here. Well, let's bust concealment if nothing else. All right, so we're just going to go 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So barring a support weapon, that's going to be a squad at half firepower. We might have an orchard in the way here. We do. It's going to be a +2 minus 1 is going to be a +1 on half firepower. So let's do that one. 2. Come there for 3. And I think I'm going to fire now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's going to be on the 2 table. And as I said, it's going to be a +2 with a -1. So it's going to be a 2 of 1. Yeah, no effect. No effect. There's just way too much smoke for the Russians to deal with now. I wonder if the Russians fall back, but I mean, you're in trenches, so I don't think that's really an option, is it? Back here, the leader and the half squad will CX. Actually, no, we're not going to CX. This guy's going to go bypass 1. He's going to join this guy here. And the leader's going to join him as well. We'll take the load off with some of those heavies. And that's going to be it for the move. And then we can do the defending fire. Our only real one we had was a mortar, but that's kind of gone now. And there's just way too much smoke. I do go one shot here. It's going to be a squad with an LMG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that will be 6 hat. It will be on the 2 table. And it's going to be a 2 flat shot. Seven on the 2 is still going to be a miss. That's it. All right, that's it for defending fire, advancing fire. And, by the way, mist comes into play at turn 3, so it's going to make it even easier for the attackers to come up and sweep the hills. Although they do have to worry about trenches, so we'll see how the shooting goes next turn. All right, so we want to do some advancing fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to be on the 2 table plus 2. Keep them DM'd. 2 up 2, even with cowering, would be enough to DM, so that's fine. That's what we wanted. I'm not going to fire at that guy. Orchard in the way I can't see. Yeah, I guess that's it. All right. So markers come off. And we do the route phase. Finally make it back into the woods. Leader here is fine. Everything else is great. Russians. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're kind of screwed now, buddy. Yeah, you're kind of screwed now. Does this guy run? I think I have to. I'm going to run to this wood here where I have to go, so you'll make it there. If I come here, I would see this guy, which means I can't actually make it there because I'd be moving closer towards him. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on top of the hill, but not in the trench. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That's what I'll have to do for that guy. And then we do German advance. Yep. All right, that's good enough for that. And now we go into turn 2 for the Russians. And do they have any wind? Which they don't really need. They need gusts to actually blow away the smoke. And rallies for the Russians. All right, so this guy needs to come back. So he needs a 4 really badly. He does not get it. We have a crew on top of the trench. Almost died. We need to fix our anti-air. Oh, well, there's the VPs for the Germans. That's what I was worried about when I intensive fire it, is do I want to give him free victory points, and I just did. And then we have a broken 8-0 leader, not DM'd, and he'll come back. Now the squad needs a 10, and he's back too. So the Russians have a medium and an 8-1 on top of the hill, and that's important. They really need that kind of firepower now. All right. Germans, we do have one leader. This will come off. And he's back. A lot of 3's been wrong. I don't think I've seen a 4 yet, but a lot of 3's. And we're going to flop a couple weapons here. All right, so the DM will stay on the crew to get inside the trench. And then we can do Russian prep fire. Let's get our guy digging in. So he's got a -2. So we're looking at a 7 or less. Come on, man, really? Now he's at a -3. I'll give him another one. And what else can we do that's going to cause chaos? Again, we're limited because of all the smoke. Well, sir. I'm going to be firing +4 out of the smoke. That's just not going to fly. A 6 up 4. Well, it may as well, so can always hope for a shot. This guy here is going to fire 6 up 4. There's no other shot that he can take. 6 up 4. And that'll be no effect. Rate, I could try again. Almost broke it. And then this guy here will fire his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be 4 up 2, or no, sorry, 2 up 2 into that shell hole. Yeah, Russian firepower is just sucking at this in this mission. They don't have enough to do the job. All right, we need to put a couple units forward. So let's go to move. This 228 is going to come into this trench. Do I even bother moving out of the trenches? They're just going to move the smoke to where I am. This smoke will be gone next turn, so maybe I want to do that. This guy's going to slide over here. And then our newly resurrected medium and leader are going to come over here. I think that's all I can do. Advancing fire, reciprocating is going to be the same effect. It's just not going to work. One, two, three, four. I mean, I could fire at this guy, but he's not going to rally next turn. It's my turn, so no point having a possible heat of battle. I can't see the trench with a +2 smoke in front. It's just going to be ridiculous with the orchards as well. So I don't think I'm going to do any shooting. The mortars, I could do some HE. I do actually, before I do that, I should have fired this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 gives me a base 8, comes down to a 7. Smoke will make it a 3. Acquisition will bring it up to a 5, which is not bad. A 5 is not bad. I should have done that. So let me do that. Let me retcon that. I forgot to fire the mortar for the Russian. So I need a 5 to hit that targeted crew. Wrong die. Yeah, all right. Rate. And no rate. So no harm, no foul. Didn't get anything done. And movement is done. Defending fire is done. Advancing fire is done. We have no route. And that is a very short and brief Russian turn 2. I mean, I do have a guy here I could fire at. No, it's fine. I'll wait till my turn. I'm going to drop smoke on him anyway, so. Yeah, that's fine. Route. So this guys will get into the trench, and we're going to come back here, sit in the safety of the dead ground. That'll be it for that, and then we'll be into turn 3. So, as we said, we're going to have mist in effect for turns 3, 4, and 5 of increased intensity. All right, so wind change, die roll. We have no wind change. There's my 4. Rally phase activities. I do have a 1 self rally here. This guy needs an 8. And he gets it. We have a Russian crew. Needs a 4. He does not get it. And then we can do prep fire. Now again, we're hampered with the mist. So it's going to be a +1 at 1 to 6, and then a +2, 7 to 12, and so forth. So it's going to be harder for us to shoot now. So let's get rid of all this disperse 2. And then we're going to turn all of our 3 into 2. And then we're going to have to drop some more to keep them shrouded. So our little friend DD is going to fire on this hex here, and we're going to need, like I said, 7s to hit. Wrong. Now we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's going to be a +3 with mist. I'll bring that 8 down to a 5. The weapon type will bring it down to a 4. No bonus for smoke. So we need a 4 or less to hit, and we need smoke. All right, so we don't have any more smoke, and we missed. So that guy's done. That was our last smoke shell, but we missed. The guy beside him is going to target that same hex. Needs the same number of 4 or less. Rate of fire. And we do still have smoke, so now I need a... Actually, I can't acquire with smoke, can I? So yeah, another 4 or less. Okay, we do have smoke in that hex. We still have rate. That's great. And then I'm going to fire another one into that pillbox. We want that pillbox covered with smoke. Now that's also going to be another low roll. Not that. So we're out of smoke completely for our mortars. And I still have rate of fire, so I could drop an HE shell on there, but I don't think I will. I cannot see this trench here because it's out of line of sight. You guys are all covered up in smoke. Nothing there. I could fire at this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it's going to be an 8 down to the 5. And then the smoke will bring it down to the 3 or less to hit. So let's do that. A 3 or less to hit. HE. Yeah. All right. So that is our mortars, and what other shooting can we do? I don't think we can. We have to keep moving. All right, so let's go to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, do a search. So if I need CX, I would get a +1 to my search die roll. And that'd be fine. So this guy's going to CX. We're going to go 1, 2. If I was on the lower ground, I could have done a fire lane, but alas, I did not. Do I waste a shot on that guy knowing he's going to do a search? I think I do, because if I put residual in that hex, that means these guys are going to have a harder time going around it. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to fire the squad, not the LMG, just the squad. We're going to do a 4 down 2 shot into that location. 4 down 2. Five on the 4 is a 1 check. And that would have been a pass, except the dice flipped over. Broke. Right, so he's DM'd, and we have 2 residual in that location. This guy's going to CX now. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. I may as well final. If I use the LMG, I could fire a 4 down 2. Yeah, let's use the LMG, and we're going to fire a 4 down 2. Get the same result, a 4 down 2. Yeah, so that guy's euchred. 2 is a K2, so he did. Rate of fire on the LMG still. And another 2 residual in that location. Well, sir, things are getting spicy now. This guy's not going to CX. We're going to go 1, 2. 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we'll stay with 3. 3 for now. As a matter of fact, we're going to pick that one up for 4. And we'll be able to destroy it in the defending fire. And you're going to do the same. You're going to join them. 1, 2. 3. We had rate on the light, so let's use that. That's going to be a 2 down 1. And that'll be a miss. It'll be a 1 residual in the. As a matter of fact, this would only be a 1 because of the. If I kept rate of fire on the LMG, it would not be a 2 residual. It would only be a 1. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should have been actually a number 3, right? This is a type 3 or a +3 smoke, not a +2, because I just dropped it down on those guys that just moved in there. One, 2, 3, 4. This guy here has got good line of sight, and he's got an LMG with a 4.58. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to throw a smoke hand grenade into DD3. Nope. Then we're going to come here for 1. We'll come here for 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The LMG will be in range. The squad will be halved. So it's going to be on the 4 down 1. Oh, wait, you'll have smoke in your way. So kind of missed your window. You could fire, though. This guy here will fire. And we'll do a 4 down 1. Another 4. Russian's getting all the 4s. 3 on the 4 is a 2 check. Sniper for the Germans, no good for the Russian. And he is great. So that is a 2 residual. We said 2 there. You just fired. So if I come this way for 3, I then take my final fire, which is going to be a 2 down 2. 2 down 2. Yeah, okay. I'm getting risky here. Risking the biscuit, as they say. That is a 6 firepower, but it's going to be a +3 coming out of the bunker with a -1. So +2 on the 6. And there will be a squad as well, which will be a 4. So it's going to be on the 8 table with a +2. I think that's worth a shot. So let's do that. We're going to do an 8 up 2. On the 8 is not a great shot, no rate. And that would be 4 residual here. And then we're going to come here for 4. That'll DM that guy, force him to run away. Surrender, because I'll have to enter here, or else I'll have to go into the wire, so... All right, so I think we're good for a bit. Now this guy here, covered with smoke, so I can move this guy pretty well unscathed. Let's go 1. Two. This guy here up on the hill is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's going to be a 2 flat because of the orchard. 2 flat. 9 is be a miss. Man, these guys are just not, they're just not doing it. And that would be a 1, 0 residual. So it's 1, 2, that'll be 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could now fire a 2 down 1 again. And we're going to come one more. That would be a +3 out of the smoke. -1 would be a +2 on the 4. That would not be bad. I would lose acquisition there, but I would get a 4 up 2 on this guy here. Alternatively, I could fire the mortar at that guy. It would be a base 7 with a +3 and a -1. So it would be a 5 or less to hit on the mortar. But I want the range in on the 81. That 81 is going to be pain in the ass if I get it. So I'm going to have to keep that, I think. I don't think I can afford to switch fire away from that guy. Now, I am a full squad, and I only have to fire... I can defensive first fire and still keep my mortar trained on that guy. As long as I don't FPF, I believe I can keep my mortar on that guy there. So I'm going to fire defensive first fire. So it's going to be a 4 up 2 into this guy here. Yeah, 8 on the 4. 8 on the 4, no joy. And then I'll fire this guy final protective, or subsequent first fire. It'll be a 2 down 2. 5 on the 2 is going to be an NMC. And he's fine. No snipers yet, so that's kind of concerning. It's going to be a 1 residual in that location. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I late CX to here, I don't think I want to do that though. I don't think I want to late CX. I need to have my firepower without any modifiers going into trenches. I need that to be whole. All right, and then you're going to join them. You're going to go 1, 2, 3 into there. One, 2, 3, 4. So I still have this guy up here. Squad with a light. Crew is no good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here would be a 6 down 2. So that is kind of death. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be better now. So let's do that. 1. Now I have to decide. Do I fire a 2 down 2? Or do I wait? Yeah, let's do a 2 down 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. I've been forgetting mist. For the love of Jesus. I completely been forgetting mist. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For starters, we have 2 blind hexes. So this is not a blind hex. Secondly, mist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 1. Plus 2 for mist. With a -2 non-assault NAM and MO. So that's going to be a flat on the 2. 2 flat is just not a good shot, but it's all I have. So I have to do it, I think. So we're going to do a 2 flat from these guys here. The crew will not fire. 2 flat. Six on the 2 is a pinning. And they're fine. That was 1. Then we're going to go 2. Now they're going to blind hex to that guy. We'll go 3 and we'll go 4. Now I can fire a 2 flat with a +1 missed, -1 non-assault as I final fire. Oh, 2 flat. Ooh. Oof. Okay, that one hurt. So 2 on the 1 is a 1 check. Oh, he couldn't handle it. 1 check. ELR is a 4, so 7 up 4 is an 11, so we're just going to have a break. Not horrible. And he's not in open ground, too, so he doesn't even really have to run. He can come back 1 hex and still be fine. So you're final now, and that would be 1 residual in that hex. No, it'd be 0 because it got coward. All right, so I think everything is shot. So let's move this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to have a shot, so I need to move him in the open. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blind hex, blind hex. So you're gonna have to stay here. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you're gonna be blind hexing, but you'll be in sparse orchard, which means you can see through it. And you guys are gonna climb the hill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. No, wait. You can help the one guy carry the heavy. So that'll be 4. You'll be at 3. You have to stay back. This guy's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to join him. All right, this guy's going to CX down here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is fine. That's going to be it for the move, and then we can go to defending fire. If there's any left, I don't think there is. No, it's all done. And then we can go to advancing fires. So what can we shoot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 have to be on the 3, so it's going to be on the 2 table, up 3. That's sniper bait. You guys here, not so much. You guys here, not so much. You guys got to fire on this guy, so that's going to be 2, 4, up 2. 4 up 2. No effect. And that'll be that. And then we'll do route. Route, route, route. So you're going to come back 1 hex here. You'll low crawl 1 hex back. I'm not going to take prisoners, so this guy is going to be gone. Failure to route. Let me go advance. All right, I think that's enough of that. Let's go to turn 3, Russian. Turn 3 for the Russians, eh? Wind change. Oh, I almost had gusts. And then it's going to be rallies. So we had a crew here. Still no rally. I think that was it for the rallies for the Russians. Germans, this guy is no longer in open ground. He's not in rally terrain. I could take off his DM. This guy's going to try and rally here. So he needs a 4. Oof. And I am going to take off his DM. I'll remove his too. Because they're no longer open ground. I do believe that is legit. Because they're not, they can't be targeted. All right, so that's it for that. Then we can do, all right, the one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to recombine. No, he tried to rally, so I can't do that. Or actually, they just have to be in the same location. These two guys here are going to recombine into a full squad. Now, I may not want to do that because I do have a lot of mines to search, and I may have wanted to have the half squad capability for that purpose, but we'll see how that goes. All right, so Russian prep fire phase. So let's fire into the medium. We're going to have a 6 + 1 for the miss. 10 on the 6 is a miss. And then we're going to have a 4 up 1, 2, 4 up 2. That's a miss as well. Two, 3, 4. I could fire on the 8's table if I fire the crew. Or I could fire a 6 up 1 to here. Which I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a 6 up 1 into the medium. And the crew will not fire. So 6 up 1. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. And they're fine. So the crew I can still move around. The heavy that is under the dispersed smoke. I think I'm going to do the same. So it's going to be +3 out of the smoke. It's going to be a 4 for the mist. And it's going to be on the A table. So we're going to do 8 up 4 into that medium. 8 up 4. No effect. horrible shooting. Horrible shooting. And then here, we're going to do a 4. Oh, geez, that'd be +5. 4 with the leader. 4 up 4 into that guy in the open. Rate of fire, but it's going to be a miss. So there's no point firing. Even with the +3, it's going to be, sorry, +4. +4 on the 4. Yeah, a 3 would give me a pinning, so that's not going to be worthwhile. A 3 would be a sniper check. So I'm not going to bother shooting that guy anymore. More or less have to wait for that smoke to dissipate, and then I can maybe consider doing that. And our trench here that refuses to dig in, we need a -3 now. All right, so we finally dig in. We get our foxhole. And unfortunately, that is about all I can really do. So, what can I move? I have the 1 crew. Oh, my mortar here still. Now I'm still ranged in, so I got to do that. That's going to be, oh wait, no, we missed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's going to be +3 for missed. From base 7 is a 4. Ranged in is going to be a 6. So that's not horrible. So let's do that. We'll need a 6 or less to hit. Okay, so we got rate on the 2 table. We got a 3. That's a sniper. 3 on the 2 is a 1 check for the gun crew, who are broken. All right, and then we're going to swing fire to the other guy beside him. Oh, sniper. This will not be acquired, and I got a critical. That is clutch. There goes the 81 firebase. On the IFT, we have an 8. So an 8 on the 12 is going to be a 1 check. And they're broken. Firebase is neutralized. Not too bad. Missed? What missed? All right, so do I keep firing or do I switch to that 4.68? I think I'm going to switch to the 4.68 in front of me. That would be now a +3, +4 to hit. So it's going to be a 3 or less to hit that 4.68 in front of me. Yeah, let's go this guy here. I may regret changing that target. Unless I roll a 3 or less. That's a sniper on the 2 table. We have that German sniper and another shot. That's going to be hit because of acquisition, or no rate, I should say. And another dud round, and that's going to miss. Not too bad. That mortar's actually doing its job. Not too bad for now. Let's see if we can sweep the hilltop with some defending fire, which we're going to do right now. All right, so that's it for the Russians. No move. And Firebase, Firebase, Firebase. All right, so we want to start with... I don't think this guy has a target. Obscured, and you are in a pillbox. It'll be a +5, 6, 7 for the miss. Down 2 would be a +5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's going to be on the 8 table with a +5. No. Let's fire this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to fire 8 plus 3, or sorry, 6 up 3 into there. Six up 3. Cock die. Broke my gun. That's not nice. And this guy is going to fire at that same target. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still going to be long range. It's going to be, actually, it should be in +2. So it's going to be a +4 down 1, +3 on the 6 table. That's Russian sniper this time. And it's going to be an NMC. And that is a pin. Yep. That's a pin, pin, pin. Russian sniper. Out of 2, not good. I'm going 3 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not this guy. Well, he's only pinned anyways, so he's not going to be doing much right now. And I rolled a 3, which is not right. You guys here are going to fire, that's 9, 11, 19, or 18. This will put on the 20. I could fire 20 up 3 into this location. Yeah, let's go 20 up 3 into here. $20 up 3. That's a good shot. 8 on the 20 is a 2 check. And that will be 8 down 2 is a 6. Up 4 is just going to be a break because I have 4 ELRs. So good enough. And here, we have smoke on the trench. That's going to be a +5, 6 for the mist. That's 5, that's 10. 8 up 5. A 4 less need to get a result. Not the greatest of shots. I tripped the miss, so that's no good. Could do you, though. That would be a 6 up 3. 6 up 3. And then we're going to fire 8 into this guy here, just dug in. We're going to do, actually, we'll fire this guy as well. So it's going to be on the 12 table with a plus 3. Oh, 6 on the 12. We have a 2 check. And a break. You just dug in, and now you're broken. How funny is that? Hey, Kevin. How's your day going? Thanks for stopping by. All right, so that is the defending fire phase, no advancing fire. And so these can come right off, and then we'll do the route. All righty then, routing. So we only got the one guy here. Let's fall back into this trench system here. Whoop. This guy here is not in a trench. He's in a foxhole, which is not rally terrain, but I don't think he has a choice. He can't go any further to the west, so he's kind of stuck where he is. And for the Germans, the only thing that broke was the mortar crews, which unfortunately are kind of stuck in their orchards. Yeah, all right, so that's fine. And then Russian advance. I don't think I have any. I would have been nice to have another guy to slip into here, but I don't. Maybe I can rally that crew and move him into here, but it's going to be too late by then. I do have a unit in a pillbox, but I can't move him out. This guy could slide over, but again, it's just not going to work out. This guy here, I should have moved down there, but like I said, it's too late. It's fine. They have the high ground, and that's the important thing. And I still have a hip 76 long, so if anything moves into that trench, they're going to get whacked by that guy when he unhips. That's fine. All right, so let's go into turn 4. And we only have 3.5 turns left, 4 movement phases for the Germans. Alrighty. Wind change, die roll. We have an 8 and a wind change. I think I missed a sniper there too. And rallies for the Germans. So we have the one self-rally here. He's a 6. We have a leader led here. This guy needs an 8. So he's back. And I forgot to mention I was going to destroy that Russian 45 in the defensive fire phase. So I've got my 4 victory points there at least. What else is going to go? Fix this heavy. Or not. And I have 2 crews that are DM'd. 1, 2. Russians, we have a crew here. Oh, I have a leader. I should have advanced back to there. Forgot to do that. So that leader is going to be inside this hex with this broken crew or squad, and we do have a crew as well. So let me do those. This guy's DM'd. This guy is not. So this crew here is good, and then the broken squad needs a 5, and he's not. And that'll come off here with the TI. All right, so that's it for that. Dispersed smoke comes off on the prep. And our 1+3 smoke gets flipped over. All right, so now the only thing we have going for us as a German is our mist. And again, we're increasing intensity. So too bad our mortars are out of action. And we do need to get shots on those guys now. So let's start with our fire base up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to be a +2 mist, 2 for the trench, -1 leader. So it's going to be on the 6 table with a +3. 9 on the 6 is a miss, no rate. You guys are going to move. You are going to move here as well. You are going to have to fire. That's going to be on the 8 table up 3. No effect. Yeah, that's it's going to be interesting going up the hill. I have a mortar right here I have to suppress, so I'm going to have to fire these guys. I didn't want to. I want to keep moving, but I have to get that mortar suppressed. So with the miss is going to be interesting. Let's do an 8 up 3 into the trench here. 8 up 3. 9 is going to be a pinning. And he's really pinned. Oop. And concords. All right, the mortar's pinned, which is, I guess, okay. Everything here is kind of interesting. We've got a heavy that's going to really hurt us when we start moving. But unfortunately, my mortars are out of action. And I really have no choice. I have to get moving. So we're going to go to movement phase. We're going to go to movement phase. This guy's going to go... He's going to go 1. I guess I may as well fire this guy. Eight down one because of the miss. No sniper for the German. A 3 on the 8's a K2, so that guy's dead. And we have 4 residual. Ouch. That's going to go 1. I do still have a crew up here. They could fire at half firepower. Would be a 1 down 1 shot. Not horrible. It would save me the squad and the half squad. I don't have to waste that shot on that. Yeah, let's do the 1 down 1 with the crew. 1 down 1. Alright, so that was ineffective. Let's go 2. Yeah, that's fine. Then we're going to late CX, and we're going to come into the trench for 5. That'll DM the squad that's in here. The crew that's in here could defensive fire, so it's going to be a 4 up 1. I could fire them before they went in, as a matter of fact, which would be a 4 down 1 shot. Let's do that. 4 down 1. 4 on the 4 is a 1 check. So they're broken on top of the trench. I'm more or less trying to get them to use up all their shots, which is kind of working, but on the other hand, I'd also like them to miss a couple. Wouldn't that be nice? And that would be a 2 residual in that location. And inherent firepower from the crew. How do I do this? Let's throw a smoke grenade into A3. Or not. And then I'm going to go 1. One, two, three, 4. We're going to fire these guys. It's going to be on the 6 table with a -1. 6 down 1. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. So the squatty is Russian sniper. He's fine. And we got another 2. 2 for 4. Oh, this is not going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're pinned. Well, on the plus side, it's, I guess, better than having this guy. They've already acted, so that's fine, I suppose. All right, so you fired your inherent. That was 6. That would be a 2 residual. Let's fire the heavy. No, let's fire the squad. Squad's going to be on the 4 table with a -1. 4 down 1. Cowards, so they can't fire their heavy. This is what I was afraid of. I should have fired the heavy. Oh well. So they're finaled, and that kind of sucks. So that's 1. We'll come here for 2. How lucky do I feel running into a minefield? Now, like I said, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minefields. When I enter one or do a search, I'm going to roll 2 die. If it's a 10 or higher, there's a mine there. If it's a 1 through or 2 through 9, there's not going to be a mine. It's going to be a dummy. I could also spend a movement point and do a search right now, but then I become TI and B2. If I come into this location for 3, I have the option of late CXing and coming up here. Or coming back here too. This could be a 6, an 8, or a 12 firepower minefield. I have no idea. Or it could be a roll 2 to a 9. I don't think I want to spend a turn sitting in B2 wide open. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh. All right. Let's see what we shall see. So 2 to 9, it's a dummy. 2 to 9, it's a dummy. Whew. All right. We skirted that one. So that is a dummy minefield. And then we're going to late CX come up to D1. Keeps us away from being adjacent so they can't shoot at us. And we're outside the covered arc of the pillbox as well. You can't shoot at us. You could, but you're covered in smoke. That would be a 4 firepower plus 3 down to 4 up 1. No, 4. Yeah, 4 up 1. No. Plus 3, 4 for the miss, down 1 for non-assault, 1 for the leader. So it'd be 4 up 2. 4 up 2, and I still have these guys to move. Let's do a 4 up 2. I think we're fine with that. Four up 2. Good thing he's leader led, so it's going to be an 8. No rate of fire. He did attempt smoke, yeah. But he failed. He didn't get it. He only rolled a 5. It doesn't cost anything for the attempt, I don't think. I believe it doesn't cost anything for the attempt. Oh, it is. Shit. It's an attempt. Two, if the attempt is to a place. Yeah, so that was smoke here. So that was 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm not actually up on top of the hill. I'm down here. That would still be CX down here, though. Yeah, good call, Jeff. So it is for the attempt cost 2. I thought it didn't cost anything if you didn't get it off. Good call. Thank you, Jeff. Well, one, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and that would be 4, 2 residual in that location. Two residual in that location. This fellow by the name of here, what are we going to do with you? Two, 3. Well, I guess you're just going to come here. And we're going to fire the LMG from this guy here, which is going to be a 2. It's going to be a 2 down 1 shot onto that guy running. Hey, wardrobe. 2 down 1. 4 on the 2 is a 1 chuck. And it's enough to break. Rate of fire on a 2. Damn it. All right, so you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll hit them with the LMG. That'll be on the 2 table with a +1. 2 of 1. It'll be a miss. And a 1 in that location. You're going to go 2. Now that's blind for this guy, so I can't fire. I could fire the squad or the crew subsequent first fire. That would be on the 1 table up 3, 4 down 1 up 2. 1 up 2, so there's not much point doing that. I'm going to come here for 3. Now I could fire on the 2 table with a +2. So I'm going to fire 2 up 2. No effect. And this guy here is going to fire. So it's going to be on the 2 table with a plus 2 down 1. Oh, damn it. So on the 1 table, it's going to be a K1. All right, 1 check for that guy. And he breaks. Ah, he almost made it. Almost made it. On the plus side, there's not going to be any residuals, so that is kind of cool. So you're final. So now you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be 2. This would actually be 1 residual from the guy in the smoke. 1, 2, 3, 4, risk of a mine. 5, 6, risk of a mine. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Advance. I would take a 1 down 2 shot here. Assuming I lived, I could advance up into here. And then it'd be fucked in the next turn. I'd be trapped. I'd be encircled. So we're just going to come into the trees here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this guy here is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy's going to move on to him. And this guy's going to CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you are going to come up here. And jump onto this guy too. All right, that is it for the German move. Defending fire, I think I don't have anything left. You're still going to stay hip for now. I only have inherent firepower from here, but everything's too close, so I can't fire. So this is done. I remember I was actually asked one time, why do I use tweezers when I play this game? I was kind of floored when I heard that question. Like, why wouldn't you? Why would you not use tweezers when you... all right, so I took my preps off before I advancing fire. Do I have any advancing fire? That's going to be a 6. Halved would be a 2. +1 +2. Too much smoke. Can't see. This would be a 2. 2 up 3. Too much sniper bait. This I have to DM, so we're going to fire on that guy. So we're basically doing a sniper check here. Okay, well I just wrote snake eyes. So on the one table we have a 5, which is a PTC. I don't even get a frickin' DM. Oh, come on, man. All right, and this guy here, try the same thing. 4 up 3. I guess there's no point trying because I cannot guarantee an NMC, and you need an NMC to DM a guy, so this would not work anyways. Too far away to shoot, so I'm not going to bother. Yeah, all right, so let's go to route. Route. You'll sneak back into there. Now, do I take prisoners? There is no incentive for the Russians to take prisoners, so I'm going to reject surrender. So this guy is going to be gone, failure to route. That means this guy can low crawl back 1 hex. And that is that. Yep, that's that. Oh, wait, advanced phase. All right, so let's advance into here. I'm going to roll, again, anything but a 10 or up better. Roll off the table. Roll the 5, so that's a dummy as well. Now, to make it more challenging on myself, I should probably be adding a modifier. For every trench cleared, I should probably be giving myself a +1. Sorry, for every minefield cleared, I should be giving myself a +1 to increase the chances of it going off. I'm supposed to have 24 mine factors, and I only have 7 minefields left. So I think I'm going to do that. For each minefield we have cleared, we're going to give ourselves a +1. So right now I have a +2 on my next clearance. I think that's fair. That is unfortunately about all I can do. I'm running out of troops here, aren't I? What do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20. I think I have just enough troops to get through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 VP left, plus another 130. I have 30 VP left on the board. And I've taken out 2 guns. So I have 34 VP so far, and if I play with the balance, then I need 20 off the board, or 20 VP. All right, Russian turn 4, another turn and a half of miss, and I can say goodbye to that. When change, we have a 8, no effect, and then we do rallies. This guy here, DM'd, is going to need a 5. 5 gets it. That sucks. Right at the wrong time. 458 with an LMG adjacent to my CX guy in a trench. Not the greatest. And self-rally this guy here. Nope. And I think that is it. Germans, we have a rally here. 7. 4 would do it. And then we have our 2 crews, and they need 7s. 1, 2. All right, mortars are back. Can they save the day? I wonder. We're out of smoke, by the way. Not that we need it right now anyways, because we're kind of danger close. We need HE to start raining on their parade and start doing the number on them. This guy will keep his DM for now. And let's do some shoosting. Start with this guy here. Let's keep the gun hip for now. We don't need to know. Germs only need to know where it is for now. That's going to be 8, double to 16. 16 up 3 because of the mist. And we have a 10 on the 16. Should be a NMC. Yeah. So our CX 468 is fine Russian sniper. And no joy. No rate on the LMG. That was kind of clutch from a German perspective. Maybe I have to unleash my 76 long. Let's fire the heavy in the bunker. It's going to be on the 8 table up 3. Cowers is going to be a 7 on the 6 is an NMC. Again, we need a 8. And we're good. Rate of fire. Let's go 6 up 3. 7 on the 6 is a NMC again. Rate of fire. Off the table. Oh, fate. Damn it. Couldn't handle the heat. So we have a 247 half squad. And I'm actually no, it will not be ELR. It will just be a 248 half squad. No ELR. At least it's not CX anymore, so there is that. And we had rate still, so let's fire on the dude in the tree. This is going to be a 6 up 2. Rate and a miss. And I just rolled snake eyes. Jesus frickin' Christ, man. Heavy's going on a tear. We got a 2 check. So the leader is heat of battle. And he just went berserk. Don't know if that's good or bad. But, yeah. So he's berserk. This guy now needs a 2 check. which he passes. Now he needs a task check, which if he passes, he goes berserk, which he passes, so he's berserk as well. So on the plus side, they have 10 morale. Now they're going to run through open hex and into this guy's trench. So that's kind of good. Now the question is do I want to keep firing? Oh, that's a sniper too. Oh, no, wait, that's not. That was a task check on the heat of battle. Actually, no, that would be a sniper, wouldn't it? No sniper. All right, so we have a berserk German, probably just at the bad time for the Russian, good for the German. With that 10 morale, we need to get across that one open hex up into that trench line. I don't think I want to spend more shots on a 10 morale troop. I think it's a waste of time. So let's fire the 6 morale, or 6 firepower onto this. That's going to be a 6 sub 1 because of the mist. And that's a German sniper finally. And we have a 4 on the 6, which is also a 2 check. Guy's broken. Man, that thing's going on a tear. Come on, German sniper. Save the day. Oh, okay. We're going to go 1 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4... This guy right here. Well, isn't that... No, wait. I can take this guy right here. Although they have fired, I could take this guy who has not fired yet, and that would break him, which I'm going to do. So he hasn't fired yet. I'm going to break him. And that way I don't have to worry about him ruining my day further. We still have rate. Let's go on to here. It's going to be a 6 up 2 because of the mist. And I finally run out of rate. All right, so now for my next trick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's going to be on the 2 table up 2. That's not worthwhile. I could fire into the woods, but that wouldn't be worthwhile. Smoke is in the way. I don't think this guy has a shot except for this guy down here. I'm not going to fire at the guy there. So let's fire at the half squad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be on the 6 table with a +1. Six up 1. Seven on the 4 because of cower. It will be a pinning task check. And he is fine. And then that leaves our mortar who went on a huge tear. See if you can keep going. This is going to be a 6 or less to hit that guy. Hit rate. Miss. Keep going. That'll hit rate. And a 3 will be a sniper, and that'll be a 1 check on that squad. Who is fine. Russian sniper. So German sniper. And Russian sniper. Russian payback. 6 for 4. No! 1, 2, 3, 4. No! Oh, no. This cannot be allowed to happen. All right, so the leader is a 2. The top squad is a 6, and the bottom squad is a 4. Goddamn sniper. Goddamn sniper. All right. Let's keep going. As a matter of fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to swing fire right into the trees. Probably what I should have been doing. Now this is going to mean it's going to be a 6 or less to hit because of the mist. Hit rate -1. 7 on the 2 is going to be a miss. That'll hit. And that'll no effect. And that's my last shot there. And that'll be it for the prep fire. Move. Let's send in this one crew. We're going to have to retreat, which means this guy's going to go berserk and charge this guy here, which is going to be right through the mine. No, I guess he won't come through the minefield, will he? Yeah, he would. He's going to have to come through those 2 hexes right here when this guy routes away. So where do we want to move him? I think we want to move him here, back to here. So we're going to use the trench system, and we're going to come into here. Beef up this side a bit because this guy's broken as well. That'll be it for the move and defending fire. You guys here, it's going to be 6 firepower. Let's go into the pillbox. It's going to be a 6 up 3 because of my leader. Nope, 6 up 4. Yeah, we'll do a 6 up 4. No effect. You guys in the tree line are going to shoot at the mortar. That's going to be 4, 8, 12 with the ATR and the LMG. Up 3. 5 plus 3, 8 on the 12 is a 1 check for the mortar crew. And they are broken. 1 down is a 7 up. Yeah, so they're just broken. And then we're going to fire 4 up. We'll fire at the crew here that just moved in. We're going to fire 4 up 3 into that crew. 4 up 3. No effect. And then our fire base just recently depleted. It's going to be on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the squad's going to be halved. It's going to be on the 8 table with a +3 because of my leadership and the mist. 8 up 3. No effect. And that, as they say, is that. All right, so that is that. No advancing fire. I only have the 1 crew. Then we can go to route. All right, so attacker first, eh? Well, Problem if I go up that hill, it's going to be one of those cases where you can get shot in the ass, which means he'll not be getting the height advantage cover, which means he could be interdicted. Now he is an 8 morale troop, so I could risk interdiction with an 8 morale troop, or I could just low crawl 1 hex. Because of the machine gun. Is it worth interdicting or staying? I don't know if it is worth the interdiction or staying. The problem is if I stay here, when this guy crests this hill, he's going to see me and then he's going to charge him. Assuming that he lives from all this guy firing on him in that hex. I'm just going to stay there, I think. I think I'm just going to stay there. The rest of the Russians are fine. You have to low crawl away, slink away. Let's come back to here. And you are going to do the same back to this location here. You have to jump off the hill. Leave your heavy behind. Oh wait, that guy was only a medium too. Oh yeah. The leader's going to try and grab the heavy off you when you retreat. And then he's going to pass it off to the squad in the advance phase, route at the rally phase. All right, I think that's it. And then we can go into the advance for the Russians, which I don't want to move forward because then he's going to be charging at me. I want him to come up the hill into this hex here where I can blast him, maybe even hit him with a minefield or two. If I move into this hex, then he can come around this way and avoid the minefield, which I think is fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, turn 5. Russians are looking not too bad, actually. A lot better than I thought they would. And the Germans only have 4 more movement phases. Now, this is the last turn of the mist, and then it goes away. And that could be good or bad. We don't know yet. All right, so wind change. No wind. Almost had gusts. Get rid of this now, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Smoke is pretty well done. I forgot to fire my mortars. They were broken last turn, so I forgot to, when I rallied them, I forgot to fire them. Well, let's self-rally this guy here. He's a 7. Nope. You guys will keep your DMs. And everything else is fine. Whoops. Moving the terrain. This guy here will lose his DM. You're going to lose your DM. I think everything else is fine and healthy. This guy's broken, but no leadership. And that's all fine and well. Yeah, okay, so let's go to prep fire. We'll start with our mortars before I forget this time. And we're going to start with Delta. Let's bring him to bear on the this guy here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Base 8 goes down to 7 because of the weapon type, and that goes down to a 4 because of the mist. So I need a 4 less to hit. Go for 8. We got 8 and a hit. That's a 3. So on the 8 table with a +2. Nothing. Now we need a 4. And that's a miss. Next tube, same target, is a hit and a sniper with rate. And we get a 5. Up 2 is a 7 on the 8's a 1 check. So the 8-1. Oof, not good. And the 2-4-8 is fine. All right, sniper. Nope. And we'll go again with our rate. 3 is rate, and on the 8, 2, we've done round. That is a rate, but a miss. And a miss. All right, Firebase Charlie here. We've got 12 firepower from the machine guns onto the pillbox. That's going to be 2 for the miss, cancel by the leadership, so it's going to be 12 up 3. Black is the HMG. That's gone. Broken. Wow. Looking so promising for the Germans now. I don't know if they're going to make it. Well, I guess we're going to fire these guys into our medium up here. At least try and get some kind of positive result, maybe. It's going to be 5 and 7, so it's going to be on the 12 table. 12 up 3. And a 10 on the 12 is a pinning, so the half squad is fine. All right, let's go to move. So our berserk unit charging into one minefield. Now again, we do have a +2 to this roll, and if it's a 10 or more, then it's a minefield. So that's going to be a minefield. A 1 to 2 will be a 12, 3 to 4 will be an 8, and a 5-6 will be a 6 firepower. So it's going to be a 6 firepower mine attack. 8 on the 6 is a pinning, so they'll be immune. And yeah, so that's 1. I pick it up without spilling it. It'll be up there for a total of 3. And mine check. Yep, that's another one. Again, same thing. This will be a 12 firepower. Jesus. 4 on the 12 is going to hurt. 4 on the 12 is a 3 check. All right, so the leader is fine, and the squad is fine as well. So there is 2 of our minefields. So 12 and 6, 18. So that means there's going to be 1 more 6 firepower minefield out there from these remaining minefields. All right, so that is that. Now I can start defending fire. Let's start with, I guess we'll start with the squad here in the bunker with the heavy. That's going to be 8 firepower with a -1. 8 -1. Six on the 8's a 1 check. Leader. Heat of battle. Not that easy applies. And the squad is a half squad. And they had no rate yet again. You guys here in this trench are going to fire 6 up, 6 down 1. That's going to be an 8 on the 6, which is a pinning again, so it's not going to be any effect. And then you guys here will be firing your 8, 8 down 1. So a 2 on the 8 is going to be enough to do the business, I think. It's going to be a 1 KIA, and it's going to be a sniper. So black is the leader. And it's the half squad. The leader lives. The leader's going in against the half squad. These guys are now DM'd as well. And that guy's gone. And this berserk guy is then going to enter this location here. Now I could also, that was rate. I could fire again. They did spend 2 move to enter the top there. So let me do that again. That'll be a 2, sorry, an 8 down 1. That will not cower because the leader led. Oh, I forgot a sniper too. 3 on the 8 is going to be a K, so I need a wound die roll. He's fine, he's wounded. And which means he's out of move because he only has 3 move. I do have rate of fire. I forgot my sniper roll from the previous shot. Let me do that now. That's a 6, nothing. So the berserk wounded leader sitting on top of the hill, wondering where everybody went. And you guys are out of fire now. Sorry, you still have rate on your medium. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna pull this one off. This guy's going to go 1, and we're going to jump on the wire for 2. Try and get under the wire, and he does not. This guy's going to go 1, jump up on top of the hill into the wire for a total of 3. So he'll be stuck out of move. This leader is going to come into this guy's location. This leader will jump into here. This half squad is going to come over here. This half squad is going to do a search. I figure it's nice and safe over there. Let's do a search. So, do we have successful mines? We need a +4 on this die roll. Yes, so we found one of these two is a mine. We'll assume it's this one here. It's going to be a 6, which means all of these are dummies. Use that guy there. Oh yeah, I forgot that guy did run into a 12 and a 6. So let's put an 8 here. I don't have the proper mine counters right now. Oh, do I? Yes, I do. Okay, I do. All right, so this is a 12 up here. Sitting in a 12 firepower minefield, wounded, and berserk, so that should be fun. That's a 6. And this is a 6 as well. All right, that's going to be it for the move. Oh, he's TI because of the search. And defending fire, I only have I only have this guy left. I'm not going to fire on the berserk wounded guy. I don't want to risk anything else crazy. You're still hip, you're fine. I just don't know how the Germans can pull this one off right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 34 with the guns I have right now. 34. And I still have a medium, a heavy, and this stack right here, plus a hidden gun, a 76 long. Gonna be spicy. All right, so that is the defending fire and advancing fire. I don't think I have any. These guys are on the wire. I could fire. I have to fire on this guy, so that's going to be a 2. It's going to be up 4 because I am on the wire, which means I'm not going to DM, so there's no point firing. No point firing. Right, so we have no shots in advancing fire, and we are done road phase. You, I guess, are going to come up here. That's it. Turn 5. All right. Turn 5. Wind change, die roll. For the Russians, we have no wind change. We have rallies. We have a self-rally here. Nope. We have a crew. No, we don't. Oh, you have to move as well. This guy would route as well. We'll put him in this location here, which means he can try out that guy, assuming he can route or rally himself, I should say, which he does not. All right, Germans. Can we fix this frickin' heavy, please? Yes. This guy needs a 9. At least the Germans are coming back quite easily. They're just breaking too much for my liking. All right, that's it for that. Russian prep fire. Oh wait, let's let the leader pick up the LMG and his minefield X. See if he can do something while he's sitting there by himself. All right, we're gonna start with our heavy. We're going to fire at these guys up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's going to be on the 8 table with a +2. 8 up 2. That is a miss, no rate. I've not got much rate with my heavy, so I'm kind of surprised with that, which is really good, I suppose. We're going to do this guy here. We're going to fire at our dudes in the woods. It's going to be on the 6 up 2. No effect. This guy's going to fire his 4 up 2 shot into the guys on top of the hill as well. So 4 up 2. Rate of fire is going to be first shot's a miss. That's a miss as well. Broken, 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 and that leaves this guy here. I think I'm going to unleash the 76 long, and we're going to fire on... Oh wait, that's a brush in front of me, isn't it? +1, +2, +3. It's going to be a 3 or less to hit. No, I'm not going to do that. Not yet. We're going to stay hip. I am going to fire on the infantry officer in the minefield, though. 2, 6, 8. 8 up 1. It's a 1 check. Cock die. He's fine. Sniper. 1. Push. And we go 5 for 1. Right back to where it was. Dink, dink. Because those guys are in a frickin' shell hole. God damn it. Alright. Black is the leader. And the other squad is now broken. Jesus freaking Christ. How am I supposed to suppress if my fire base is constantly being broken? Explanations required. Alright. Well, I guess I don't need to unleash the 76 if my sniper's doing all the work. That's it. No movement. And then defending fire. So we have a leader here. Let's fire a 2 up. 2 up 3, I guess. 2 up 3 next door. And then we're going to fire the 1 mortar on that same location. We're basically looking at 6 to hit. That is a hit rate of fire. On the 8, up 2 as a dud round. Critical. This could hurt. Down 2. Oof. Another snake eyes. Okay, those guys are dead. I assume that'll be gone too. That was Delta. Now has a new target. Let's fire on the mortar that we lost our lives to before, this guy right here. And we're going to be back to a 3 or less to hit. Yeah, 3 or less to hit. And that's a miss. The other mortar will follow suit as well. 3 or less to hit. No shots. Alrighty then. Let's go with 12 firepower up 4 into the pillbox. Yeah, I think I need a dice change. Or something. At least not the dice bot. I'm happy with that, so I'm happy with that. Dudes on the wire are fine. 4 up 4 is just not going to work. You fired. You guys are broke. You have no yeah, that's a shot. I don't know why I didn't think that was a shot before. I've just penalized myself and the Russians. Now I'm going to take advantage of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the half squad will not fire, I don't think. That's going to be on the 8 table. With a plus 3. 8 up 3. Rate of fire. 4 up 3. No effect. And then that's that. So then we can do advancing fire none. We go into routes, which I don't think I have any. I'm going to stay in the woods. Stay in the woods. You're going to have to come down, so I'm going to grab the leader. We're going to leave the guns up top. You guys are going to come down here. And then I'll try and rally you later on. Like right now, I guess. Alright, so turn 6. The mist is mercifully gone. Good or bad, we'll find out. Wind change. We have no wind of the changes. We have a self-rally for the Germans in the shape of this guy with the LMG. So he needs a 3. Leader creation would be really nice right about now. And then this guy needs an 8. And then a 10 and a 6 for a machine gun crew. 10 and a 6. Well now, sir. What do we does now? Well, let's start with the mortars. Wait, we have a Russian rally here. So this guy needs an 8. Oh, good. Clutch. Let's start with the mortars. All right, so Delta first. This time we need a 8 or less to hit. Hit rate. Dead round. Now we need a 9. That's a hit last shot. And we get a 4. Sniper with a 2 check. 2 check on the broken dude. And it's German sniper. Alright, so Russian sniper. German. Important thing is he's DM'd, which makes it very difficult for him to come back next turn. All right, Echo, we're going to do the same one. We need to keep that guy suppressed and or dead. Rate of fire and a hit. No good. Shots. Hit. Rate of fire. And that's going to be a miss. And that's going to be a miss. All right, so unfortunately I have no other shots because everything is on top of the hill, except for this guy here. Let's go into the pillbox again. The half squad will not fire. You're going to move. So we're going to be on the 8 table with a +2 into the pillbox. 8 up 2. You bastard, you. Son of a beach. And then we're going to go move. All right, let's start with this guy here. He's on the wire. We need to get under the wire. And we're under the wire for 1. Or for 4, I should say. Something I learned recently is you cannot CX anytime you're trying to go under wire. If you didn't know that, by the way. It's right there. And the other guy on top of the wire is under the wire as well, on top of the hill. Berserk, I should have moved first, I guess. All right, my Berserk friend here is going to charge out of the minefield here. He has 0, so he's got to drop this. As a matter of fact, I don't think he can even pick that up because he's got 0 IPC. So let's do a attack on the minefield. 12 firepower. That's a 6 on the 12 is going to be a 2 check. And our lucky hero lives. You know what's funny? They have to fire at him now because if they don't, he's going to be trapping him inside their hex. I'm sure they'll kill him when he's inside the hex, but... So, we have a choice now. We have... That was 1. We don't have enough move to enter any of these hexes. This is going to be 2. Plus 1 to enter the hex is a total of 4 move, which we don't have. This is going to be 2 plus 1 to enter the hex with a total of 4 move, which we don't have. So I can enter the hex, but I cannot enter into the trench. I can crest the hill, or I can jump into the brush. Either way, I cannot get into the... We'll take that one. Because we're crazy that way. But before I do that, I guess I could fire at him. Let's do a 12 down 2 shot from this guy here. 12 down 2. 5 on the 12 has got to be a 2 check. Which he lives. How funny would it be if I subsequent first fire, miss, I enter the location, I FPF, and I break? Well, we're in this hex now. We cannot enter into close combat or melee because we don't have enough move to enter that trench. I believe that is the case. Although it's not a different location, so maybe I'm incorrect in that. I think I'm incorrect in that. We're going to be in melee. Never cancel my last. Anyway, these guys have to now subsequent first fire, so it's going to be 4. Tripled is 12, halved is 6, with a minus 2. 6 down 2. So 3 on the 6 is a K2, and that'll be another wound die roll. Which he fails. All right, so that was interesting. We have 6 residual there. We have another 2 residual in this location. These guys here are going to go 2. And we're going to fire the squad and the LMG. It's going to be a total of 6 firepower. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6 firepower. The crew will not fire. 6 down 2. Probably should have thrown smoke. 6 down 2. Four on the 6 is going to be a 2. And we are good. We are good to go. 2 residual in that location. First fire from you guys. We're going to come here for 3. These guys are going to first fire. It's going to be a 4 down 2 shot. Um, 5 on the 4 is a 1. And they are pinned. This guy's going to go 1. Three. The crew inside is going to fire with a 2 down 2. That's going to miss. I'll leave a 1 in that location. We're going to come here for 3. 1, 2, 3 for 4. And the crew is going to final or subsequent first fire for a 1 down 2. And that'll be no joy. This guy's going to go 1. 2. And late CX5 into the trench. This guy is going to shoot him before he gets into the trench with his 4 firepower inherent firepower. So it'll be a 4 down 2. No, that's leader led, so don't cower. That'll be a 4. 4 on the 4 should be a 1. 1 check. And he breaks. Come on, man. And then this guy will go 1. And I guess the heavy will open up with the squad. It's going to be on the 8 table down 2. Six on the 8, rate of fire is going to be a 1 check. Leader broken, and the squad is fine. We're going to go 2. 3. And 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy's going to CX. We're going to go 1, 2, with our rate of fire, we're going to fire 6 down 2. Nice, 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 awesome. All right, so that is 2 in that location. That was 3, and then that'll be 4. This guy's going to final with a 2 down 2. Nice. Then we're going to come up here for 6. Yeah, that'll be that. All right, so that'll be the move. And then we can do defending fire, which is all maxed out. So that'll come off. That'll come off. And then we go advancing fire. Goddamn, they cannot live in this damn trench. Advancing fire. Do I have any? No. 2, 1, 1 of 2. No. You guys here could fire 4 up 3. 4 up 3. Nope. And then 6 halved twice would be 2. Doubled would be, or 3.5, 1 1/4. Doubled would be on the 2 table. Let's go 2 up 2 here. No. And that'll be it for the fire phases, and then we can go to routes. All right, once more, you guys retreat. You'll slide back into there. Oh, I forgot to move this guy up here. Pick up the heavy. And then we can do your routes for the Russians. You have to run now because we're adjacent. So that is going to go where? You guys are no quarter for both sides. You can move into... No. So you'll just low crawl 1 hex back. Well, you're CX, so I guess you can't interdict me because of the modifier. Not that I have anywhere to go to rally anyways. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I can come back down there. You're gonna jump up for 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. No, you'll come down here. No, you can't because you'll be interdicted as well. 2, down low ground, sure. All right, so that I think is the route. So let's go to the German advance. We're going to come to here, go, oh, look, surprise. I guess in hindsight, I probably would have fired that crew. We'll come up to here in the trench. You guys will come up to there. CX going against a 458. I don't like that. I'm going to go against the crew. You guys are all going to come off top of here. You're going to come up top of there. It'll DM everybody here. All right. I think we may have swung this around. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We do have 2 close combats to do. That one and this one. Let's do this one first. No ambush terrain. We're 1-to-1, so we need 5s all around. We could do hand-to-hand, but I don't want to do that. So I need a 5. And he needs a 5. And he gets me. Shit. Well, I know where the gun is. And this location here, I am 2-to-1. He's coming back with a +1, I should say. And he is 1-to-2 with a -1. So I need a 5 with a +1, and he's a 4 with a -1. +1, I do not get it. Whoop. And he gets me. Son of a bitch. Okay, you know what I said about swinging it around? I don't think that just happened. Don't go into combat when you're CX'd. And he killed my ATR as well, little bastard. Yeah, as a rule, you don't want to go into combat when you're CX'd. That was extremely stupid. I did not need to do that. If that cost me the game, right, I'll be very, very upset. All right, so that is turn 6. Let's go turn 6 for the Russians. And we have gusts. Not that anything matters. We have no smoke on the board, so don't really care. Pins come off. Rallies. Well, let's get the guy in the foxhole that's DM'd. He needs a 4. Well, he's a half squad. He's having a really bad day. He's at 248 now. And he's still DM'd. This guy will stay DM'd because we now have line of sight. This guy can take his off after the leader tries. He needs a 3. Does not rally terrain. Ooh, he almost faded out as well. Germans, that guy will keep his. You'll lose yours after I rolled his 3. And here we have 2 8s. Bottom guy and the upper guy. Heat of battle. Broken and elite are going to cancel, so it's going to be an 8, which should make that a fanatic unit. So we have a fanatic half squad sitting at the bottom of the hill. Just in time to go charging up the hill. Can we pick up the other medium on the fire base? Yes, we can. All right, so now the Russians got to do some shooting. All right, so we've unzipped our fly with a gun. Let's get a shot off into here. That is Charlie Wapaf. +2, -1, so it's going to be a 7 or less to hit. That's a miss, no rates. And our units in the trench here is going to be a 16 up 2. That's a miss too. Wow. We have 12 or 10 in the pillbox. Let's fire at the 9-2. It's going to be on the 8 table. Yeah, 8 up, 8 flat. 10 on the 8. Wow! Not a turn to be missing shots, guys. And then we have you guys here. 6, you're going to have to fire at... Anybody on top of the hill? No. You're going to have to fire at the dudes in the tree. So it's going to be on the 6 table, up 1. There we go. 7 on the 6 is a NMC. All right, the leader is fine. We need a 9, a 10, and an 8. So 9. Broken. The fanatic guy is fine. And the broken guy is fine. All right, well, this guy here is going to be firing his 4 firepower next door, 4 flats. 7 on the 4 is a pinning against the squad, who is not pinned. And that is that. Wow, that's not a lot of shots left, eh? All right, so the Germans, let's get the mortar response. Start off with Delta. We're going to fire on the half squad. No. Can we see the pillbox? Yes. Can we affect the pillbox is the question. Let's see. So this is going to be a 7 to hit with the range. Last shot, no rate. And a +5 will be no effect. Second tube, same thing. Off the table. Rate and a hit. Up 5, nope. And a miss. Right, so they both hit twice. And those guys are done shooting. Now we're going to fire 12 +1 into that pillbox. 10 on the 12's a pinning. The best I can get, apparently. And they are pinned. Not that it really means much. And, of course, I have no rate. And then you guys down here, I was hoping to have more to shoot, but I guess I don't. So let's fire the 2 up 1 into this trench right here. 2 up 1. Cock tie. Oop, stop that one. Yeah, that's a 10. That'll be a miss. Moving down here, let's go 8 next door, 8 up 2. Actually, let's fire on the gun. I think the gun is more deadly. A 4 up 2 and placed, or an 8 up 2. No, let's go 8 up 2. We'll go 8 up 2 on the troops. It's going to be a pinning task check, so will the leader. Sniper, the 458 is fine, and the 228 is fine as well. Sniper, no sniper. So leader's pinned, not that they're going anywhere. And then we're going to fire these guys here. Are going to go. That's going to be 14. This will put on the 16 table. So they're going to fire group. 16 up 2. 11 on the 16's only a pinning. God damn it. Pinning? Really? Shit shooting on both sides. Oh, wrong guy. And they're fine. Well, that was really inconclusive. I could have done a lot better, but unfortunately I did not. We have no movement and we have no advancing fire. So it's going to be route phase and advance. Let's get into the gully and then you can come up here. Who can you see? Nobody. So I think you're good. Let's come to there. I should have stayed in that trench. I never should have gone to hand to hand. Oh, God. Right out of her. But I do claim that trench as a victory condition. So let me claim it. So now I got to be very careful about what I claim and what I throw away. I'm really at that point where I really have to stop doing that. I'm going to be getting at least these 4 rows here, maybe a couple more hills. Each hilltop is worth one VP. So if I can sweep the hilltop and hold it, that is a lot of VP. So, but I can't throw away any more troops than I already have. Again, that was just incredibly stupid. Throwing a CX unit even onto a half squad with just dumb. That may have cost me the game here. All right, so we need to do routes. You are a half squad, so you can fit into there. I don't think I'm going to send the unit into here to do any hand-to-hand. You're not pinned, so there's no point for that. Only the leader's pinned, so I don't have to worry about that. Pillbox is fine. I don't need anybody up there. Too late to move anyways. I don't want to put anybody forward because you're just going to get shot. I need to move somebody up into here, but it's too late, like I said. I could move this guy into here and take back that trench. That might not be a bad idea. I think I'll do that. So we'll reclaim that. And that puts me right at the point where I could... Of course, I'm now in range of the mortar, so maybe I don't want to do that. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to do that. We'll let him have it. That's fine. It's one piece of territory. I think I can afford to give up one. That's fine. All right, that's it for that. And now we're going to be into the German turn 7. All righty then. Turn 7. I got 2 more moves left as a German. The Russians have 1 more move left. I have nobody close to the exit, which means I'm now at the point where I have to take Hilltop and I cannot do anything else. I've got 2 guns, that's 4 points. I've got 1 Hilltop for a total of 5. I need 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. If I can take all the Hilltops, I could win and hold them. All right. So this is what we're going to do. Wind change. Gust no longer in effect. We need a rally. No self rallies for the Germans. This guy here needs an 8 or 7. That's good. This guy here needs a 4. Then we need a 5 and a 4. 5 and a 4. No. All right, so our medium is back just in time to cause some shit. For the Russians, we have an 8 back here. He needs a 7. And then we need an 8. Yep. and then a 4. All right, I must take the hilltop, and I must keep these guys off of the hilltop. All right, and that could come off because the Germans are on top. How am I going to do this? First of all, we're going to fire the mortars on the trench here. So we need a 7 or less to hit. That's not a hit. Second tube is a hit. Rate of fire. Dud round. Now we need an 8. That is a critical. Down 2 is a 7 on the 30 table, which is a 4 check. 4 check on the 228, which is a crew, so it doesn't ELR, it just breaks. This guy right here. Okay, so he's broken. That's good. Guns did their job. You guys are great. Super fantastic. Hang out. Delta only fired 1. You guys are moving. We're going to fire 12 flat into this trench here. 12 flat into that trench there. Six on the 12 is a 2 chuck. So the squad. Oh, come on, sniper. No sniper. I do have race, so we're going to go again. And 7 on the 12 is a 1 check. And this time they break. All right, so I've pretty much swept the hilltop except for the pillbox. Now we just got to stay outside of its covered arc. No rate on the machine guns, so those guys are done. You guys are all going to move and take territory. Watch out for this clown here. You guys are going to do what? I've also got this guy here. So your job is going to be to fire at those guys adjacent. You're going to have to do an 8 up 2 again. No, you're going to fire at that 76 long before you get vaporized. You're going to do a 4 up 2 shot. Look at that. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. Could have been better. That's a sniper as well. Gun crew is German sniper. Okay. Russian sniper. German sniper. We got a 2. We're going 6 for 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's coming back to here. What's it going to hit? We got a leader, squad, and a crew. So this is the leader. He's a 5. We have a squad. We have a squad. And we have a crew. Okay, so they both hit. So I'm going to take the leader. Wound die roll. He's wounded. Shit. All right, I was hoping for a death, but I'll take the wound. And the 228, I need a sniper check to see if I get another result. I don't. All right, so the wounded leader, I guess that's okay. It's something. And you guys escaped your fate for now. Now I have to do something with these guys. What do I want to do with you? I can move you forward into the trench and draw fire. Or I can move you here and then advance in. I can move you here, throw a smoke grenade up here, move in the 2 half squads. Or the half squad, I should say. That's Fanatic with the leader. I think we're going to go to move. I don't know about a shot. So what do we have here? We have a 4.68. We have a medium. That's a 9. And then we have an 11 with the 2.48. 11 firepower. I could do an 8 up 2 into the pillbox. But I would not be moving. Or I could move, try and draw fire. Let my guys here take the hilltop. All right, we're going to go to move. We're going to go to move. Okay, so this would be 2. 3, 4. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're going to see X 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, you're broken here. Can't do that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I come this way, I could still do what I wanted to do. So that's fine. We'll do that. And then you're going to come up here. So that is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm at 11 VP right now, guys. 11 VP. I need 20. I've got one more movement phase after this. And I cannot lose anything. Otherwise, I'm foobarred. This leader is going to go 1, 2, 3. If I go 1, I throw smoke up the hill. There's a 50-50 chance of rolling back on me. And then we get shot when I move into the open. This guy is going to attempt to throw smoke into B3 from where he is. I need a 2. Nope. And his mutant phase is done. And then our Fanatic half squad is going to go 1. And then into the trench for a total of 4. Now, correct me if I'm wrong there, guys. With the new rule, are you allowed to just jump into the trench, or can you actually get shot going into the trench? I cannot remember for the life of me. Has that been updated in the new electronic rulebook? You may, okay, so you can suffer defense first fire prior to entering, okay. Unless using assault move. Right, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think if I've got the right current version of the electronic rulebook, it's you do get a chance to get shot. All right, so they're going to get shot in between. So let's do this guy here. And we'll fire our 8, 16 down 2, 16 down 2 shot at that Fanatic half squad. Yeah, it's going to hurt. 3 on the 16 is a K. Yeah, they're dead. I kind of figured. I just don't want them going up the hill, so I need to draw a little bit of fire. But I probably should have just moved in the advance phase rather than moving up. And that's going to be it for the moving phase. I'm throwing away troops needlessly. And it's probably going to cost me, so. Getting dark in here. Since all the action's happening up here, makes sense to zoom in on it, I guess. Eh? All right. Defending fire. All I really have left is an HMG in the pillbox with a squad. So let's fire at our friends up on the hill. Again, it's going to be an 8 flat. 8 on the 8's an NMC. Our fearless leader can take this. 9-2. Unless he breaks. The squad breaks. Not that they've been doing much this game anyways, except drawing fire, which I suppose is a good thing. So once more, they'll be leaving their guns on top of the hill as they run away. And once more, no rate on that. So that is it for those guys. You guys have no shot because the little hill here is in the way. And advancing fire, I'm not going to shoot anything that's broken. Oh wait, I got the gun still here. And I could final fire this as well. So let's do a 6 up 2. 7 on the 6 NMC for the squad in the trench, who are fine. And now the gun. That's a critical. That's last thing I need is a critical. And a 7 down 2 is a 5 on the 24 is a K4. And they went heat of battle. And they elite is a -1, so they just generated a hero. They just generated a hero, are not broken, and they're still sitting in the trench. Wow. But they're not fanatic, unfortunately. That was interesting. And sniper. And then they had rate of fire. No sniper, second shot. That's going to hit on the 12. We have a critical, so that they're dead. Snake Eyes on a 12 is a 1 KIA, actually. So black is the new rected hero. So the squad, the hero is still wounded there. Which is kind of funny. All right, advance phase, or sorry, route phase. So you guys have to come off the hill once more. Go hide in your little hole. You guys are gone for failure to route because I have no coordinate effect. You guys are gone. You guys are gone. And then we go to advance phase. We'll take more real estate. Yeah, we'll go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. We are at 14 victory points. 14. I need 6 more hilltops, or I gotta destroy that gun for 2 more. Alrighty, that is that. Last Russian turn 7. Can they pull it out of the fire? Wind change. We have no wind. We have rally down in the low ground. And it does not come back. That's good. Germans have a pair of 8s that they have to make. 1. Oop, wrong die. 1. 2. So we have 1 broken half squad left in that stack. Here we have a broken 9-2. Needs a 5. 4 would suffice. Actually, he needed a 4 anyways because he not rally terrain. And then he needs a 10 and a 6. So 10 and a 6. Yes, so everybody's back. Assuming we can actually make it up there and claim our guns. We might be actually able to get some shots off. Although maybe we just charge up the hill. I don't know. All right. Was can be schust? Well, we'll start with our friend, the artillery piece. We're required twice, gets rid of the entrenchment, so we need an 8 or less to hit. That's going to be a hit, rate of fire, and on the 12, we hit him with 10, which is a pinning. So the leader is pinned. All right, so hit him again. And that's last shot by the hit. On the 12, we get a miss. So the leader's pinned, but the squad or the hero is not. Those guys have to move and get rid of these guys here. But I'm going to fire the crew at the skies here because I cannot leave that hero alone to take on the gun crew. I'm going to have to suppress them. And these guys here as well. So I'm going to fire the crew, the 228 at the trench. So it's going to be a 4. 4 up 2. No effect. And then we're going to fire these guys into the woods. It's going to be an 8 up 1. 6 on the 8's a 1 check. Leader is broken again. The medium crew is broken again. The 247 just rallied, is fine, and the broken 247 is fine. All right. And unsurprisingly, I don't have rate on my heavy again. All right, so now we have to go to move. Now we have to go to move. Well, you guys are going to assault move on top of the hill. Now, there's no trench under the pillbox, but I believe this is a continuous trench line, so they actually might be inside a... I'll have to check on that. Yeah, no, it's not a bunker. Well, it is a bunker, but it only applies when, I believe, when you're going between the pillbox and the trench. So in this case, they don't get that. What that means, this guy's going to get a chance to basically blast them. So you're going to be on the 8 table with a +1 -2, +1 -1. So it's going to be an 8 flat. 8 on the 8's an NMC. And you are fine. And then I'm going to fire a 4 flat shot. 4 flat shots. And that's a miss. Nine. These guys here in the shell hole are going to fire on the 4 table. Will be a +1, +2, 3 for height advantage, -1 for non-assault. Sorry, you did use assault movement. So it's going to be +3 with a -2. Will be a +1 on the 4 table. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. And they're fine. I'm just throwing shit at the wall here now, boys. And then our mortar is going to fire on that location as well. Which is funny, like Neil was saying, the time of flight of a mortar round is anywhere from like 30 to 40 seconds. So it's kind of funny to see him try and interdict. Anyway, we're going to need a, I believe it's going to be a 7 with a -2 for no. It's still going to apply. You're going to get the height advantage. So it's going to be a 7 or less to hit. Off the table. So that's going to be a hit, rate of fire. On the 8 table, we have a 7, which is a 1 check. And they break. They break on top of the hill. I still have rate of fire. And I think I may have just secured the win. We'll see how that goes, though. So that's going to leave a lot of residual in that location. It's going to be 4. And that leaves basically you guys to come and save the day. Now, what would be the best and efficient way to do it? The gully is going to play sheer havoc with it. I don't have to take it back. I just have to stop you from getting more. So maybe I wait till my advanced phase and then just move up. That's better than taking the hill and taking shots. I think I'm going to do that. Now, the guys in the trench... sorry, the pillbox. I think I want to leave the pillbox. But I'm going to wait till my advanced phase so I'm not also going to get shot up with 4 residual. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. All right, so basically that's going to be it for the advanced phase. Sorry, for the movement phase. Defending fire phase, I don't have any because everything is inside the pillbox, which I can't hit anymore. Except for my mortars. And I don't want to fire on that because I don't want those guys going heat of battle. So I'm not going to fire on that location anymore. I do have a hero that's wounded. I could fire on this guy here, which I may as well do that. So that's going to be on the 2 table. 2 up 2. No effect. And advancing fire, we don't have any. So let's go clear some counters. And route phase. Now you're actually kind of screwed because... Are you? No, you can go this way. You can low crawl that way. That's fine. You're going to jump up into here. And then I'm going to send in the crew, this wounded, or no, he's pinned, eh? Yeah, I'm going to send in the crew against this guy here. No, I'm not. I'm not. Why would I do that? There's no need for me to do that. As long as he's there, he can fire at that hero if he ever tries to run around and engage that dude there. All right, so I think that's that. We have no close combat. We're done that. We're into the last turn 8. This is it. Germans only have a turn, no Russian turn, and I am 6 points shy of the victory. Wind change. We have no wind change. We have a rally. We need to get this DM'd leader up and running. And he does not self-rally the squad with the medium underneath. He does not. Russians are not going to rally. That guy's not going to rally. Do I even bother firing at the pillbox? Not really. What might happen is I might trigger a sniper, and that would really ruin my day. So I'm not going to fire at the pillbox. We're going to ignore that. With those guys, I'm going to fire this guy, however, at the pillbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I want to do that? That's going to be a +5 down 2 would be a +3 on the 4 table. That does not do me any good either. I think I have to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Advance. You get nothing out of moving. I get nothing out of firing. I get nothing out of moving. So this guy is basically out of action. My mortars, I can't risk anything shooting. I cannot hit these two because they are too far away. I've got one wounded. I've got a wounded hero and a leader, which I have to get to here so that I can jump on those guys in close combat and try and take out the gun. Not that I can even capture the gun because I'm not going to have time to. So that's no point in doing that. And I've got one half squad left here. All right, so I need to get 1, 2. But I need to break this guy before I can get in anywhere. I can get 1, 2. So if I fire this guy, if I fire him, I can advance 1. That's 1. That gives me 5 left to take. One, 2. So let's calculate this again. I've got 2 guns. That's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I am correct with that. 14. This will be 15. Advance one will be 16. 17. Can I even spend time to shoot? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Advance. Well, I'm going to have to go to the move. I'm going to have to go to the movement phase. How do I do this now? You're going to CX 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to advance. That's 1. You're going to come here for 2, 3, 4. That'll give me 17. You'd probably die. Well, let's go to move. Let's just do it. Either we get it or we don't get it. Those are our choices. Do or do not do, as they say, right? So we're going to CX. We're going to come here for 1. Our friend, the heavy, and the squad are going to fire at said individual. That's going to be on the 8th table, down 2. 4 on the 8 is going to be a 2 check. Which they make. And we have rate for a once in a lifetime. That's interesting. So we have rate on the heavy. This will be 3. So now we can fire the 6 down 2. That 4 on the 6 is going to be a 2 check. And they break. And they have rate. And that is 2 residual this location, and then we had 2 in this location. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 advance. So you serve no purpose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could shoot. That would serve a purpose. All right, so these guys are going to CX. We are definitely throwing shit at the wall here, gents. We are throwing shit at the wall. This is a Hail Mary. So we only have rate on the heavy. And the squad is already fired. So these guys here are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. CXing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to hit him back. Six. I'm going to hit him here with the heavy. So this is going to be a 6 down 2 shot right here with the heavy in the bunker. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. So the 9-2 is fine. The top squad is 7 down. He's fine. And the bottom squad is fine. And I still had rate. God damn it. Of all the times to have rate, no residual because I'm charging. As a matter of fact, there's no residual here because I'm keeping rate of fire on the heavy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going 6. We can hit him one more time. 6 down 2. 5 on the 6 is a 1. And that is my last shot. Leader is pinned. Pinned, yep. And the 1 squad is fine. Sniper. 2nd squad is broken. Rip. All right, and those guys are now out of juice. CX. And unfortunately, you don't have enough to get up the frickin' hill anymore. Those guys are all out. You are going to assault move into Delta 2. This gun here is going to blast you at point blank. This will be -4 to hit. That's going to hit. Only shot on the 12. We have a 3. So that's a sniper, but they're dead. And German sniper is a 5. So a 3 on the 12 is only a K3. Wow. Okay, well, black is the leader. Waits the hero. So the leader's dead. The hero is still alive unless he does a 3 morale check. And he passes with another sniper. That is the guy that had to live. The hero is the guy that has to live. All right, so we have a Russian sniper. Nope. The guys in the trench now, the half squad, are going to fire their 2 up to the 4 table with a -1. 4 on the 4 is a 1 check. And our wounded hero is dead. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. All right, so you're going to assault move to F3. That will claim that piece of real estate. We got 15. Countdown. Count up, I should say. You guys are going to first fire. That's going to be a 4 down 2. Come on, man. 1 on the 4 is a KIA, so that guy's dead. And German sniper. Nope. Well, 5 more. There's no way I can do this now. I was hoping to jump on the gun. Hoping to jump on the gun. Well, I got no choice now, so let's go 1. Two. We'll do a 2 down 3. That's another one that's dead. I need to get 4 hexes with this one guy. 4 hexes with one guy. The impossible feat. The impossible feat. How do I get 4 hexes with one guy? 1, 2. I could control the hex. I don't control the pillbox, but I will control the hex. I jump on the gun. I could capture the gun. That would be 4. How is that sounding, guys? What are we thinking here? We're going to go... Oh, I forgot my residual. So that was a 2, so there'd be 1 there. There'd be a 2 there. 1, 2, 3. 3 gets us that location. For you rule guys, do I get the hex without getting the pillbox? No. I have to control the pillbox location as well. Fuck. I'm going to be short. Damn it. I'm going to be short 1. Unless I don't use the balance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Plus 4 is 17. We're at 17 VP. I have to control the pillbox to control that hex. I can run through the pillbox. I won't be get shot. These guys could do a final protective on me. That'll be a 2 flat because height advantage and non-assault are going to cancel. So it's going to be a 2 flat. 5 on the 2 is going to be an NMC. And they break. God damn it. That's game. Oh well. That's game. I almost made it. I was going to jump on the gun crew in close combat. And then I would have had 19 if I beat them in close combat. There we go. And there we have it there, guys. So that is BFP number 73. It is the preliminary move. That is the took the right to the end of the wire. I was 17 VP. I need 18 to win unless I played the balance, as Jeff pointed out, and which is probably true, because the it is heavily pro favored to the Germans, their preliminary move, and you can see the balance here. The if you take 20 exit VP for the Germans, it makes it a little bit more difficult. But even with the 17, it was still a challenge for the Germans to get. It just that one turn of shooting there. Once the mortars got taken out, the German mortars, by that rate of fire that the mortar went on, the inability of that Russian heavy to just not go away, it's just hard to get up that hill. I think because I sacrificed that stupid squad with the CX needlessly in close combat. If you're CX, do not go into close combat. Doesn't matter what the odds are. That was stupid. I never should have done that. I wasted a squad. I had a squad sitting on top of the hill and turn 6. Yeah, top of turn 6. That just got wasted for no reason. For no reason. That's probably the one that threw me the game, was when I think about it. If I would have kept that guy on top, he would have positioned to fire. I would have had one more squad to gain those extra couple of hexes. And because I threw away a CX squad against a crew, yeah, I think that's what cost the Germans the victory on that one. Anyway, I thought it was a good little scenario. Not too bad. Let me know what you guys think. That's going to be it for the Saturday playthroughs solo for 2025. I'm going to take a couple weeks off. It's almost New Year's anyways. So what to look forward to on the channel. I'm going to do a year in review. That's coming up. I got an unbagging coming. Should be here next couple days. Hopefully by Tuesday, I think I'll get it. And that video will be up next week sometime. And I may or may not do a couple of solitaire playthroughs. I'm still hammering out my rules on Pawnry, Slaughter Pawnry, for the solitaire rules. I'm going to cover that in my year in review as well. Just wanted to show you guys exactly what I'm doing, how big the project has grown, and what I'm hoping to see come out of it, reference MMP. And hopefully you guys will enjoy the fruits of my labor, as it were. Thank you guys very much for coming by this Saturday afternoon watching me play. Let me know if you like the tweezers action. I'm thinking, from what I'm gathering, you guys do. I think, generally speaking, it's much easier to watch a guy with tweezers than it is Vassal. And I would tell you, it's easier to appreciate the lay of the land with counters than it is with Vassal. So when you're scrolling up and down, you're panning left and right. It's just not the same as when you're moving counters around on a board. So, but again, you guys have a great rest of the week, and we'll see you guys in those forthcoming videos. You guys have a great